When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. No. Show you right. When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. No. Show you right.
Hello, everyone. I am Legacy Moon, and this is True Crime and Mysteries. I hope everyone is doing all right tonight. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I did not get back on here last night. I'm beginning to think, two lives in a day, it sounds fun, but not often possible. Let me just say that. So, needless to say, I did not make it back. But I am here tonight and I will be doing it on Monday for my friend Native Tribe Urban Media. Now, I also want to forewarn everyone that I have a bit of the asthma is asthmaing tonight. So, I'll try to mute the mic when I have to cough, but sometimes it just comes so sudden that I can't. So, anyway, I just wanted to make you guys aware of that. Now, let me see who is here first on the moonwalk. We have Mimi, GC, Coffee is Brewing, Shirley's Divorce Finally, Listen to Me, Delicate Dell. We've got Savannah Clover, Nola Brown, Ray Della Lewis, Jackie, Mai Tai, Leo Lady, Justin's mom, them folks, life ain't over, minding business. Mary Willis, the woman he chose. Hey, let's talk about it all. I think I said Mary Willis. G creates Sonya B. Attitude and Tylenol. Siri Colette. Miss Mad About Music and Extra AF. And those of you in the clouds and the bushes, I hope all is well with everyone. Let me get up to GC's message. GC, I will did I call you Dell and listen to me? I hope I didn't skip over y'all. Hey, how y'all doing? Delicate Dell, listen to me. Coffee is brewing. GC says, hi, Legacy. Please tell Native uh, I'm praying for a speedy recovery. Hi, chat. I sure will let him know. Or he might just hear it because, I know he is trying to catch replays. Savannah Clover said, please send my regards to Native Tribe Urban Media with a hearty get well wishes. I sure will. And let me see, we have any more Native messages? Okay. All right. Sonya, Sonya B said, let's get it, Legacy. These hoes crazy. Sonya is freaking unhinged. Girl, don't I know it? Don't I know it? She definitely is. Hey, Bible lady, it's too complicated. Jackson Tabasco. Sound check Annette. I want to get into this first piece of news. And this first piece of news I am going to get into is going to be the actual news, and then the second piece will be what I'm a fat mouse, the unhoused corner reporter reported. So, just to let you know how things just never come out right when it's her. Hey, Victoria. Okay, let me get the right one because some of these little newspapers, they want you to pay just to read their little articles. No, I don't want your cookies. So, for those of you who may not know, oh, let me share my screen. Wow, got to do that. But as I'm sharing, I can talk. For those of you who may not know, Beyonce was in Atlanta. I don't know. I guess a few days ago, and while she was there, someone's vehicle got broken into. Now, the weird part about that is that I can't figure out why the things that were in there, but there were some things in there that I just don't think should have been. So we're going to get into that for a moment. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I'm sharing the wrong thing. That's what the problem is. Let me share the right thing. There we go. Okay. So make sure it comes up here on the screen. Okay, it's up here. So it has been reported that Christopher Grant and DeAndre Blue told police that they parked their rental black Jeep Wagoneer in the parking lot deck at around 8:09 p.m. They discovered someone broke in through the back left gate, and their two suitcases had been stolen when they returned to their SUV. Um, According to the incident report that was obtained by whoever this person is, Mr. Grant advised he was also carrying some personal sensitive information for the musician Beyoncé, an officer wrote in the incident report. Now, hey, them folks, see if anybody else came in. What I want to know, hey, Say Jay, I think I said hey to Baba Lady and Victoria. What I don't understand is why these people had this stuff. Hey, PW, why they had this stuff there? Did I say hey, Say Jay? Say Jay, hey. I don't. I'm in confusement. I mean, they were gonna be in Atlanta for a few days, so why that was in there instead of like in a hotel safe or something? I don't know. But that's what they reporting. He advised he was her choreographer. Well, first of all, let me just say that the thumbnail, this is what piqued my interest about this. I am not a Beyonce fan, so I did not know any of this. And what piqued my interest was I happened to go because I knew that that lady was going to see uh, Nesto, the career criminal. And so I went over there to look for that and came across this where her thumbnail said Beyonce got robbed. And I was like, gee, I would think that that would make like a whole bunch of news, like CNN and stuff. But, as I dug into it, I see she did not have the story together. So, anyway, he advised he was the choreographer for he was the choreographer, and Mr. DeAndre Blue was a dancer for her, and that her hard drives for her upcoming show in Atlanta were stolen. Why were they in the vehicle? Because I'm sure the show started at about 9. So why were like the plans for her Atlanta show in a vehicle in Atlanta? I mean, whatever. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what celebrities do, but that's weird. Mr. DeAndre Blue was a dancer for her, that and a dancer, no doubt. Why would a dancer have this in their vehicle? Okay, the choreographer. Okay, I get it because they have to do what choreographers do, so I can see that. But I don't understand why a dancer. So anyway, um, let me see. Okay, for the upcoming show, they were stolen also. The hard drives contain watermarked music. I don't know what that means. I'm sure Native would have been able to answer that. Some unreleased footage plans for the show, and past and future. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. So, unreleased music, footage and plans for the show, and past and future list. Past and future list of what? I don't know. But past and future set list. What I guess for the stage, but I'm thinking that she's not gonna tour. There would be at least a few years between this Cowboy Carter and whenever she releases something else with the way she releases music. Let me see what else they say. The two members of Beyonce's team also reported clothes, design glasses, laptops, and a pair of AirPod Max headphones were stolen from the vehicle. The police confirmed. Police said they are following up on multiple leads. Investigators used the Apple earpods to find, my location, which led them to an undisclosed, that means secret location, where the phones were pinging, according to the incident report. He says, I conducted a suspicious stop in the area due to the information that was relayed to me. An officer wrote in the report, there are several cars in the area also that AirPods are pinging to. In that in that area also. After further investigation, a silver, and the rest was redacted, which had traveled into zone 5, was moving at the same time as they were tracking the AirPods. Jackson Tabasco says, I smell horseshit. Attitude Tylenol said, I'm doing 3 nights next time, so I've already started saving. Um, I just did concerts. Okay. I mean, she does do a good show. I will say that. I'll give her that. But the price of these tickets is just outrageous. So they said that they have the name of the person of interest, and police have questioned them, but Channel 2 at the time will not name them until they are named a suspect in the crime. Detectives at the scene dusted the vehicle for fingerprints, but it's unclear if they've been able to make a positive identification. Detectives also reported that surveillance cameras captured the break in. Channel 2 has requested a copy of the video. On Monday, the investigation also revealed that the thief or thieves may have been driving a red 2025 Hyundai Elantra, which with Georgia license plates, according to the incident report. Beyonce is scheduled to close out her fourth Atlanta show Monday at the Mercedes-Benz station. Stadium. I'm sorry. Let me see what y'all are saying because it's a lot of y'all saying y'all don't believe it. PW said I saw the headline somewhere but didn't look into it. Justin's mom said Beyonce was in Paris or at least Europe. Mai Tai said, was it a black mask with a zipper like Nesto's? Hi, Chica. I still say, more importantly, what is the choreographer and a dancer doing with all of these things of Beyonce's in their vehicle? And oh, by the way, they had some designer clothing and sunglasses and things that were taken as well. Hey, Zen Soul says Miss Tina was robbed as well, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, and that was when she had that thing going on with her ex-husband. Hey, Southside Chi-Town. So that is what was reported in the newspaper. Extra AF said after the Travis Scott debacle, um, it's not. I'm not interested in any concerts. My my nerves too bad. I I mean, I will. I will. It's just weird. If Beyonce having unreleased. First of all, I don't know what watermarked music is. I don't know what that is. But also, I don't understand why, if this is unreleased music, that means like she hasn't like fully recorded it. Like maybe she's done like a tape of it or something, but she hasn't really recorded. What a choreographer and a dancer doing with this in their vehicle? It doesn't make sense to me. Say J said, I love me some Prince. I'm not sure I could come off $400. I have to see his breath coming out his mouth for that kind of money. I agree. I mean, she does put on a good show. And then every time she tours, they always say, "Oh yeah, Beyonce concerts broke record numbers as the highest concert of the year." Well, as much as she's charged for them tickets, it ought to. I mean, it ought to be breaking records. Bella said Atlanta is so embarrassing. CJ said, "Why do they have it? Why does the choreographer have her master?" That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense. But let's hear from the Fat Mouse's own mouth what might be going on here. Let me- Okay, here we go, y'all. Uh, 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 I'm not sharing. That's okay. Y'all didn't miss nothing. I was looking for a good spot to start and I found it and y'all didn't have to listen. Hey, make it rain. How you doing? Okay, here.
And if you guys check the
Let me make sure okay. It's up there.
date, they reported it on the 11th, which is 2 days ago. Well, how many days ago? It's supposed to supposedly happen on the 8th, but I guess they reported it late, right?
Now, I don't know. Are y'all see oh, wait a minute. Is it okay? It is on my phone. I don't know. If you have to report crimes like the moment they happen. I mean, I would, but I don't know. So anyway, the fact that they waited a few for okay, I work for Beyonce and I had her masters in my vehicle and they were stolen. My vehicle was broken into. They were stolen and I'm waiting 3 days to make a report. So, okay, I don't understand that, but that's what they saying. Jackson Tabasco said, "I know that ain't no house phone ringing. I know that was my cell phone ringing." Oh my gosh. So let's hear her read some more of this incident report.
I'm just slide this over a little bit, make this a little
Hey
bit
Rossi.
bigger. Let me make this smaller so I see it.
Oh. Thank you, Leo Lady. Thank you for reminding me. Before we continue, I want to read this message because you know, fat mouses want to act like fat mouses. Fair Use Act disclaimer. This content is for educational purposes only. Y'all, because we're trying to solve a crime here. Copyright disclaimer on Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing. Okay, so got that out the way. Whew. So now let's get back into what she knows and what she don't know. I mean, I just expected when I see headlines that Beyonce got robbed. I want to see that Beyonce got robbed. Not some dancer and choreographer whose name I'm not going to remember after we're done this article. But anyway, who made this report? Um, so Christopher, who is the choreographer, because DeAndre is the dancer. So Christopher made this report. Okay.
Can you guys see? Okay, okay. All right, so let's this what happened. They're taking the name of the people like out of here. Look at it, they blacking out a whole bunch of folks' name, right? And I guess the person had to show their ID, the one that was giving the report. All right, so it's theft from motor vehicle. That's what they're saying happened. And is everybody still with me? All right, this is
I thought on public documents you have to give your like government name. I really don't believe that this man's name is DeAndre Blue. I want to see his birth certificate. Do y'all know any people who's got the last name Blue? I just want to know. Them folks said, why does she act like she's never read or seen a crime report before? Really? Really? That's what I want to know. But then up here where see she didn't point out things that were important to me. Like I don't understand why it has some relationships on here and it has some people listed on this report that weren't even there, so I don't understand that. Those are the things she should be questioning.
Is the other person that was given the report. One name is, let's see.
Okay, Shirley's divorced finally. You know somebody with the last name of Blue. Okay, I'll take that then.
Christopher Grant. That's one person that's given the report. The next person that's given the report is an unknown person. They don't want to give that person's name for what? I don't know. Oh no, the suspect is unknown. How do they know the suspect is a citizen if this is unknown? How do they know?
She paying attention to the wrong things. Reef and Muff's mom said, yes, I know two people with the last name Blue. X-Ray F says, does this woman never listen back to her streams and hear that she leaves off shit? Pisses me off. Mimi knows some blues as well. Okay. Jackson Tabasco said, are they related to the Smurfs? Miss Mad About Music does too.
Oh, it's a citizen. Suspect, unknown. And then it says, U.S. citizen, yes. I don't know the suspect is a U.S. citizen. Okay, here we go. Then this is the other person, DeAndre Blue is the other person that's given the report. Okay, take away her date of birth and all that. They redacted all that stuff. Okay.
She don't know DeAndre.
They gave her a driver's license of DeAndre. I guess it's her car, right? I think it's her car. Look at his status: alive. She's 32 years old, 5'9", 182 pounds. She's black, and she's a citizen.
What
all right, let's
hell?
see. The other witness was Saraya Shepherd, and they gave her information, and she's 31 years old. She gonna get fired? Ooh, child. Nah, okay. Let's go down. And she was driving a 2024 Jeep Wagoneer. And let's see what else. Y'all get those likes up before I go any further. Get those likes up. Get those likes up because you know your girl get the stuff.
She wants the likes up before we go any further. Anybody can go pick up the newspaper and read what she's given us. Just because you went and got the actual police report doesn't mean anything. Girl, bye. Hey, Irie Vibes. Hey, Sunflower Babe TT. She said Fat Mouse is a strange woman. She sure is. My goodness. And the fact that they gave the suspect in two different cars is what's puzzling to me. But y'all just think about this for a minute. I don't know Beyoncé personally. I don't. And like I said, I'm not a fan. But she just does not seem like the type of person who lets somebody borrow her masters of unrecorded music. It just doesn't seem logical to me at all.
Your girl get the info, the real deal, incident report. Come on, get the likes up. Get the likes up.
Anybody can get an incident report.
They ran the name through the database, and I think they were able to retrieve all information if they have a record. Oh, you think they did a fingerprinting of the person there? But they don't have the name. They said unknown.
They don't. What?
Okay.
Sylvia, you sit in the courtroom on a daily basis covering, because you know you're a courtroom vlogger, cover this stuff on a daily. You've been to jail multiple times. You mean to tell me you don't know how they do fingerprints or how they run your name and get all your information? You don't know any of that yet? Come on now.
There's another car, y'all. It's another car in here too. The suspect's car. It's a 2025 Elantra Hyundai. Ooh, they got a brand. It must have been a rent a car, y'all.
Huh?
A rent a car, the suspect car, because they had to have a surveillance to see that car. Is the owner information known? They know the information of the owner. Okay. Okay. Relation, legal owner. Wait a minute. Related persons. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Isn't that weird? This is the other person, right? Look at this. This is the other person, the other witness, right? This is the other witness, right? But then it says here that the related people was okay.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
they're just saying the related people. Okay. I thought that the person was related to the suspect. You see right there? I thought they were saying it was related to the suspect. Okay. It says related people, legal owner, relation, legal owner. Wait a minute. Does that mean that person car? Okay, I don't.
You have the report in front of you and you're reading it and you don't. I would kind of read this before I went live to make sure I had an understanding so that I can relay the information um to you. That's what I would do. Shirley's divorce finally. Was that you with the message about the grant? Yeah. I told Native that, about the grandkids. They hope he gets well, and they can't wait for him to get back on the YouTube streets. I told him that. He was happy to hear that. That made his day. I think I told him that some what's today, Monday. So I think I told him that like a Friday or Saturday because you had mentioned that.
I don't know, but this is what it was. It was a Hyundai Elantra 2025, and
Elantra.
It
wasn't it wasn't Elantra, y'all. An Elantra. It was a Hyundai Elantra. Well, she don't have TV to see commercials to know what they call that vehicle. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, I still want to know if anyone called to see if that fat mouse got permission to leave the state. Oh, I bet you. She did not. Because she said you can leave the state when you're out on bail if you only have a misdemeanor, which is not true. But she seems to think that she could leave. But I don't. If anybody did, it would have been Wisdom's daughter.
Pickup truck, Ford sedan, pickup truck, Ford. It's a truck. I didn't know that. Okay. The license is unknown. And it says this is what they stole, y'all. This is what they stole. The property they stole. They stole a computer hardware, right? And they put the value as $1. No, it's worth more than $1. It had 5 jump drive contained watermark music, unreleased music, footage planned for the show, past and future, and set lists. The suspect is being involved with this property. Okay. It says, do not print the property label before clearing all required property field and click. Okay, well, that don't have anything to do with this. All right. So the next thing they have is another hardware, computer hardware software. And this one is a MacBook Pro 16, Apple. Let me see what the other one was.
Hey, Rakia.
The other one, they didn't say. They didn't give a description of that computer. All right. But this one here, it says a MacBook Pro on that one. And the next one is another computer. Doesn't say what kind of computer it is. But it's a Apple Max Pro headphone. this one, cause okay, this is my MacBook too. Okay, that one's a MacBook. Let's see what the other one is. Just oh no, that one still doesn't have. We don't know what it is. Okay, let's go.
We don't care.
Then the next hardware is another computer. No, it's not computer. It's a headphone. Another headphone. Let's see, this one here is a headphone. That's a MacBook. Okay. Let's go down. It's a purse, handbag, wallet, right? And they don't know what brand it is or anything. It has a value of $1. We should just put that down there. Next one is a purse, handbook, wallet. Another one. Okay. All right. And then another one is another AirPod. They got an AirPod on this one, software.
Yeah,
AirPod.
they have an AirPod, Sylvia, and that's how they track them. Yeah, you know all about AirPods and AirTags and tracing people. You know all about that.
All right. Yeah, they could track the AirPod. You're right. And the owner of that one is DeAndre. It belongs to the AirPod belonged to her. Then the next one is clothes, furs. And the value of the fur is $500. Okay. It's a cheap fur, isn't it? And oh no. Wait,
It's summertime. Just riddle me this. It's summertime. Why ain't anybody got a fur coat? Suspect as heck. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. She says she's the one student in the class that everyone would get pissed at when the teacher asks them to read. I'm not retaining none of this gibberish. Well, she's sitting there in real time reading it, and she's not retaining any of this gibberish that she's reading. Thank you so much for the super chat, Attitude Tylenol. Thank you for supporting. Let me say hello to Life Unleashed, Donna Jones. Somebody else came in. Who was it? Michi3 came in. And of course, Miss Principal. Y'all saying, isn't it headphones and not headphone without the S? I thought, but y'all know what else I was thinking? I was wondering, could she be deported? Because technically, the way they are getting rid of people, she seems to fall under that in between category where, they might be able to send her on out of here.
This is kind of fun, weird, y'all. Then it said Tommy Ford sunglasses, but then you say it's a fur. This is kind of weird. No, they broke it. We're gonna read it, Jay. Hold on, Jay. You're going a little ahead of time. Hold on. They broke into the window of the car. Hold on. We hold your horses, Jay. Hold your horses. I know you're trying to get me to hurry up, but I'm trying to get as detailed as possible for the folks. All right, another purse here. All right, another purse. And the value of that one is a Toomey book bag, and it's $725 value. Okay. All right, that one is that. Then they got another one here. We're gonna it's a $500. It says clothes.
Hey, Petty Patty. Y'all, I was trying to get the woman he chose his comment up. Did she say Tommy Ford? Oh, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Make it rain, NYC. Thank you for the super chat. She says for someone that have multiple degrees, she cannot read. It's mind blowing. It's mind burgling, isn't it? Them folks at this one never played the popcorn game. Mm-mm.
It's shoes, $500 pair of shoes. And there was 3 of those pair of shoes. Okay. 3 shoes. Then the next thing is some documents was stolen. Some documents. Why would they steal the documents? I don't know. Okay. Then the next thing they stole was, let's see. some fur again, and that's $1,000 value. They're gonna get their butt beat. The next one is Latin sprint, latent sprint print.
The evidence is latent prints, Sylvia. That's not what was stolen. Hey, Patty. Hey, what up, though? Attitude and Tylenol said, "This is making me angry as fuck." While she was hiding in the school basement, she should have taken some sight words with her. Hey, hear me roar. Somebody, who is that, said, Life Unleashed. She says she's not feeling too good. She's a little bit under the weather, but the fat mouse got her out the bushes.
Yeah, all this was in the car. Yeah, they were all in the car. All right, that one. Okay, we don't know what that is. Then the next thing that was stolen.
We don't know what that is, meaning she can't read that particular word. Oh, that's what that is. Hey, freedom is coming soon. Hey, Donna Jones, how are you?
Is, let's see, medical. Uh-oh. Does that medical mean marijuana? Look, stolen medical. Medical what?
Why does it have to be marijuana?
Medical lab equipment. The medical lab equipment. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Medical lab equipment, y'all.
According to the report, it was just one car.
Then she didn't get robbed, then she got jacked. All right, Jay. All right, the next one, another computer here. It's an Apple AirMac 13. Apple AirMac 13 on that one. And it was owned by that girl, Deandra.
Oh my God, why doesn't she know Deandra
right.
is
okay? I guess they took pictures of the stuff. Y'all ready? Here.
How do you take pictures of the stuff and stolen? Donna Jones, you can kiss my ass. Y'all get her out of here. Hey, Linda.
Come the report. 8:09 p.m. to 9:10 p.m. And the address is 99 Krog Street, Northwest. Northeast, sorry. And we don't need to read the officer's name. Call service was theft from a motor vehicle. Okay. On July 8th, y'all, July 8th, but they did the report on the 11th. Go figure. Why would you wait that many days to call in the theft?
Gee, I don't know why you would wait that many days to call in the theft, Sylvia. Just like I don't understand how the police went to your home to arrest you and your daughter gets on the internet telling everybody you was swatted and you had the nerve to show up to the YSL trial knowing they wanted you. I mean, go figure. Who knows? These are the questions in life that cannot be answered. Reef and Muff's mom said, rewind that street. Why, you want to make sure they close to you. 99. It says Krog Street Northwest, but okay. Well, let me go one more. Okay, here we go.
Y'all ready? Here come the report. 8:09 p.m. to 9:10 p.m. And the address is 99 Krog Street Northwest. Northeast, sorry. And we don't need to read the officer's name. Call service was theft from a motor vehicle. Okay. On July 8th, y'all, July 8th, but they did the report on the 11th. Go figure. Why would you wait that many days to call in the theft? It happened on the 8th, but you're calling on the 11th. Does that make sense, y'all? Does that make sense to you guys? Did that make sense? Or did they call it on the 8th and it just happened? They printed the report on the 11th. I don't know. Let's just. All right. It says, I, Officer R. Price and Officer K. Andino, was dispatched to 99 Krog Street Northeast in response to a theft from motor vehicle. When we arrived on the scene, we met with the caller, Mr. Christopher Grant and DeAndre Blue, who advised that they had just parked the rental car, a black Jeep Wagoneer, right, in the parking lot deck approximately at 8:09 p.m. When he returned to his vehicle at 9:10, he realized that the trunk window had been damaged and their belongings, 2 suitcases, had been taken from inside of the vehicle. Mr. Grant advised he was carrying some personal sensitive information for the musician Beyoncé. Ooh. He advised.
Girl, Bob, we ain't going through all this. We read the newspaper article. So just to put this to an end, Beyonce was not robbed. These two people who are in her employ, their vehicle was busted into, and I just want to say that I'm sure. See, here's the thing: the police, and neither have any of these reporters talked to Beyonce. We don't know what was taken from that car. We don't know what was taken, and I don't believe that these two people, a choreographer, not the show director, because these shows have like directors, people who do light. It has all kinds of multiple people. And you mean the choreographer was carrying you know what? There I saw a video where Blue Ivy was somebody was talking to her and they asked who the choreographer was. I'm not so sure that's the name she named. I don't know. But Reef and Muff's mom says that location you leave nothing inside of value. Who would put, hey Miss Duval, who would put something like that in their car for someone to see? Because the only reason why someone's going to break in your car is one or two reasons: easy access, you don't left the doors unlocked or something, and then two, you have left, even if the doors are locked, something that has piqued the curiosity of someone in the mind. So you just would not leave luggage and things of that nature there. And fur coats. It's summertime. Why do you have fur coats? Now, yes, I've seen Beyonce standing on stage singing in furs. I don't know if it's real or faux, but she's wearing a costume. Why does the choreographer need a fur coat, and why was it in the car and not at the hotel room? This makes no sense to me. So I don't know what is going on, but I'm not buying this story. And I have a feeling that if DeAndre did have some of her masters or whatever, and Christopher, I think Beyonce gonna need a choreographer. Queen Black says at Legacy, I was thinking the same thing. That doesn't sound like uh the name Blue said. So you saw it too. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna have to find that because that really does not sound like the name that she said. So anyway, here we have the fat mouse thinking she's breaking news. The news people got the same report and wrote the same story verbatim from the report. So she thinks she's doing something and she's not. I can't take any more of her remedial reading. It's just too much. So now we are going to get into this Nesto and Sonya visit. I'm not going to do the tablet visit today, but I will do the phone call. And then we're going to switch and go over to the Fat Mouse again because she had Sonya on. So I don't understand it, but yeah, that's what happened. Hear me, Roar says, I don't care what side of town I'm on. I will not leave anything on my seats. And if you are, well, they were men, not women, but it's just that's something that is very dangerous for women. Leaving cars unlocked, leaving valuables in there. It's just not safe if you're a woman. So let's get into this phone call, and then we'll get into what went on with her and Sonya. Let's see. Them folks said Sonya is the angriest person I've ever seen. I know. How about it?
Just checking on you. You all right?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Sound like you're in good spirit. That's all I need to hear. Yep.
Every day, all day. Gotta be in good spirits, even when you're just drunk.
Yeah. All right, then. I love you very much. You have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Talk to me later.
All right, bye.
What?
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
My.
Hello?
Hey,
How
how are you?
Good.
I'm fine. I was just calling to tell you, Sunday you got church 3.
Okay, then. I'm looking forward to it.
You got church at 3 on Sunday. How are you?
I'm good. That is exciting to me. That is exciting. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Very exciting.
You're funny.
It's been a long time. I know, right?
Okay.
Been a long time.
Okay. Are you sure? You sure I'm going to be having good church?
You know what? I'm so positive. Make sure you go to the barbershop.
Okay. All right. That'll be wonderful. All
You
right.
know how you be looking. Look, you know how you be looking.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I'm always trying to do it for God, so I got to represent
That
well.
is true.
So, yeah.
Got to look good for God.
Okay. That's all right there. You made me happy right there. That's all right with me right there. Okay.
It's not gonna help you.
You happy.
Yeah. It's real. It ain't fake. It's real. So that's good.
You so good. Somebody put a smile on your face.
Yeah, you put old ham sandwich on there. You did that.
A ham sandwich. You're not eating on that ham sandwich.
She fed her man a ham sandwich. Isn't that wonderful? Southside Chi-Town said, which Sonya calls you going to do? The one from the car? I'm just doing this one, and then after this, the tablet. I'm not gonna do the tablet tonight. I'm gonna finish the actual phone calls. Then we're gonna go over there and hear her interview with the fat mouse.
Come out of here.
All right. Okay, that's good. All right, well, I'm looking forward then. I got to put that on my work schedule. How about that? I ain't going nowhere, but okay, cool.
I know, right? Put it on the calendar.
All right then. Thank you very much. Love you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
That's it.
All right, thank you.
That's all I got. Call me tomorrow.
That's big.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
All right.
Call me tomorrow. Don't forget.
All right.
So you supposed to call and just say hi in the morning. You stop doing that, and that's actually cheaper than you texting it.
It's cheaper when I text you, right?
No, it's 50 cents to text it. It costs 12 cents a minute for you to say good morning and bye.
Oh, okay. Hey. All right.
Hey.
All right then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Miss Duval said he called her in a lie. I know she eating hot dogs because we saw that video, a hot dog in a pan with grease. Well, I never.
How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm about to go set up. I was waiting on a package to come. I can't track it. I'm so pissed off about that. I can't even track it. But I'm
What?
I can't track it to find out where it's at. I'm gonna just give me a PO box.
Oh.
I'm gonna give me a PO box. because I can't. I'm sure.
Where's she
Oh,
How are
getting them?
you?
I got a cold. That's
Do
it.
you?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I was told. I will call me later.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
Everything's the same, I see. Nothing changed.
August.
Yeah, I know that ain't nothing changed.
Yeah.
You said it tried to bring the other thing.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That's all.
Child, I don't know what she
Have
talking
a
about.
great day today.
Okay. You can.
Yeah. And send my picture.
I am. I gotta.
No, you're not.
No, I gotta put some clothes on. I gotta wash my hair.
Oh,
You know,
Oh,
nobody
Lord.
can't see all that. Nobody can't see all that. Ain't nobody can't see all
it's
that.
a picture.
You're funny.
If you doing the video, you gonna see my hair. See.
All right.
It only took me a minute. I'm gonna run to the gym real quick and go handle what I got to handle. I'm washing my hair.
You're funny. Okay.
If I need to work on more.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
That's okay. All right, then. You have a good one when you're getting on there on your travel.
After the 19th, I'm going to this concert. It's a concert they have on the 19th. So I'm going like that next day.
Who you going to
Probably on the
see this
20th.
time?
Okay, then. Good.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a festival they having. So I'm going to that, and then I'm going to go. And then I'm going to go. Get on the road. But get on the road.
Oh, Siri Cola said you can get mail to an RV. I don't understand why she can't track her package. I thought you can track any package. Like especially like if it's UPS, FedEx, Amazon. I mean, where's she getting this package from that she cannot track? Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, late response, but in the first little 5-second call, did she say something about finger? Oh, did anybody else hear that? Did anybody else hear that? Thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal. Thank you for supporting. Hey, fabulous and retired CC Pickering, Kingdom of Kush. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna finish this and then we'll go back because I don't know.
All right. Well, enjoy it then. Talk to you later. Love you very much. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Great day in the morning. How many calls?
Good morning. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Good. So you've been up all night.
No, I supposed to come around 12.
All right. Well, enjoy your Friday then. Love you very much. Stay positive.
Thank you.
Love, peace, and soul. You have got to be kidding.
All right, man. You had a good night.
Hi. He's still out. I'm about to go. No, I'm still at the mall in the parking lot chilling like I've been in. I'm about to go to the driveway shortly. This girl just shot and killed her ex-boyfriend. That's crazy. This is the second time in a week. This other chick killed her ex-boyfriend.
Isn't this the life? Just living from Walmart to gym, parking lots, mall parking lot. This is just the life. She is really living those nomadic dreams, okay? Now she wants to talk about crime. You know, she's a positive, upbeat person, so why is she even talking about crime?
Like around Monday. But she's in jail. This girl put herself afterwards. That's just crazy.
Girl, you would do it for him.
That's just crazy.
Okay.
How you feel? How's your everything?
I mean, I'm in here with it every day. I mean, it's got normal now. I mean, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you listening to it
Mm-hmm.
out there, but you ain't in here with it though. So,
Right.
but anyway,
Exactly.
you gotta stay prayed up. Just say that's all I'm gonna say. Just gotta stay prayed up. That's.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Must
how you
stay
doing? Is everything good
prayed
with you?
up.
Your head good? Your face good?
My head is good. You know what I'm saying? My face
Okay.
is good. My head is good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's all good.
I've never had a man ask me, was my face good? Have any of you? I'm just curious. Because that just seems like a weird. Is that a compliment, a question, or an insult? I can't figure it out. Linda says, how can you have several master's degrees talking like she's illiterate? She talking about Sophia. Jackson Tabasco said, nope. No, okay, y'all saying nope. Okay. Mm. Miss Duval said, I think an RV is much bigger than a camper. Yeah, it is. It is actually, because she does. That's a camper that she has. Extra AF said, I don't know what that means. You, Delicate, you think that the camper is considered an RV? Because I'm thinking when I'm thinking when I looked at the actual manufacturer or a salesperson tour it, I thought he said camper. I'm not sure. Hey, Black but not bitter. You're not that late. We just we was looking at the fat mouse, so you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing at all.
You know what
You
I'm
sprayed
saying?
the
One can
unit down. Everything smelling good now. You good?
You so
uh,
silly. Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
man. You know the smell getting there when you get it cooking in there now. You know how you go to school like,
You
no,
know, but
that
you can
still
go right
burn.
down the street and open the windows and the scent, everything.
I just okay. The woman he chose says they are some weird ass people. Hey, NPR nerd, how this is what I don't understand. Now he wants to know, do she smell fresh? Because you know when you're cooking in an RV, the smells get in there. Well, all the ones that I've seen, even with van life and stuff, the people have, just like we have those fans over our stoves in our kitchens in our homes. They have the same type thing there too, and they also have sense enough to open up things when they're cooking. And Sonya, she's not doing any real gourmet cooking. So it's not like she's going to need to like air the joint out, especially if she's frying up hot dogs in a pan, you know? So that makes no sense. That makes no sense to me.
Just blows right out, and then it smells like nothing. Because it's
Oh,
such a
okay.
short unit. You know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is open the front windows, open two of the back, and then the air just, so it airs out. And that's good because I guess things get stale after a while, and I don't want, and it's bad to have candles burning because that's bad for your health. It's, you know what I'm saying? Certain scents. So it's good to be able to just open it up and just air out the whole unit by just a drive around the corner. I can just drive around the block and it airs out the whole unit. Whatever it's scent, like cooking or whatever that might be in here, it's gone. You know?
Okay.
I know. Every time people stop me, it's like, I love your truck. My neighbor finally says something because, you know, I have some Spanish people who next door. He stuck his head around the fence and was like in Spanish, I love your RV. And I was like, gracias.
Girl, first of all, she keeps talking about these neighbors she has. Where? She has no home. That's first of all. And second of all, if they eyeing that thing saying, oh, I like you, camper. Girl, you better watch it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right. Look, Miss Principal, she using a bag. Okay. So it's got to, because you can't make me believe like if she has to go in the middle of the night or after the sun goes down that she's disposing of it right away. I don't believe it. Petty Patty said the Latin people are Spanish now. She don't know nothing. Miss Duval says hot dogs and buns, in which she told Nesto it was steak, potatoes, and salad. No, I saw that hot dog. I saw that hot dog because I was like, well, Dad. Now I remember when I was a kid and I would go fry me a little hot dog, for lunch. My parents, they was at work and stuff. So I'd fry me a little hot dog. And you know, the purpose of a fried hot dog is to get it browned. That hot dog, it wasn't brown or nothing. Hey, Jet Black Straight. I mean, it just was looking sad, and it had all that grease in there. I am convinced more than ever she does not know how to cook. Not after that. I'm convinced she doesn't know how to cook.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
That's good, and that's good. That's good. All right, well, you be safe out there, then. Be safe. Be safe. Yep.
I'm out to safe. I'm in the suburbs. I'm in the one of the largest malls in Florida.
Okay. All right.
Where the
She says she in the suburb. You in the suburbs and you see chickens everywhere in the suburbs?
STK is out here, you know,
I got you.
all of them.
Well, I'm looking forward for church Sunday. We'll see you
Church.
As she mocks the God you
Church
serve.
gonna be on time too.
All
Church
right.
gonna be on time.
That's
I
right.
can make sure you on time. Church gonna be on time.
All
He is
right.
excited.
Huh? We say?
I said he is excited. Church
Yeah,
better be
yes,
on
I
time.
am. Yeah,
Church
yeah.
gonna be on time.
All right. Well, I love you. Be cool now. Be easy. All right?
And what easy. All right, you take care of yourself.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Oh my God, I cannot. I stopped at call too. I just assumed that the rest were the tablet, but okay. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She said she goes to the bathroom in the grass and wipes with a leaf. She probably she reminds me of the type of person who probably doesn't even wipe. Siri Colette says she stopped eating steak every day. She can't afford to clog her arteries. I got a question about that, and that's not to say anything about hot dogs, but I always learned that the hot dogs was the leftover scraps of the pig. So you think that fish are so gross because they swim in the sea and things are dumped in the sea and or the ocean and you know there's mercury and all that, so you won't eat fish, but you eat chicken and you eat hot dogs, which like I said, I was taught that that was like everything that was left over. Delicate Dell said the chickens would wreak havoc in the metropolitan areas.
Hello.
Huh? How's your day going?
Hi. My day's going good. How's your day going?
Good. It's going wonderful.
It's going nowhere
Did
slow.
you have a nice visit? No, I look well, you know what? I get to throw a hat on because my hair is like a hot mess.
Thank
I like
you.
a crackhead. You want to call me?
Okay, that's fine.
Give me an hour. Not even. Give me 30 minutes. Just give me 30 minutes. I'm going to throw a hat on. Give me 30 minutes. I throw a hat on because I was on crack.
No, you need to stop saying that because that's not true. You need to stop saying that, all right? Can you do that for me?
All right. Okay, I'll do that for you. I look like I'm on weed. I look like I'm on something, but I'll put a hat on. Give me like 20 minutes. I'll put a hat on. Just call me at 5 o'clock exactly. What time is that? 4:41.
All right, cool.
Call me at 5 o'clock exactly. I'm gonna just put a hat on.
All right.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Okay. Now let's go back to the beginning again and see about this, what she said to him. I'm gonna be reading the closed caption. Hey, Aquarius Bay.
Just checking on you. You all right?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Sound like a good spirit. That's all I need. Yep.
Every day, all day. Gotta be in good spirits even when shit is wrong.
Yeah. All right, then. I love you very much. You have a great day. Thank you.
I love you very much. Okay. Talk to me later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, she said, you know, you gotta be in good spirits, even when everything is wrong. You know how she puts the K on the end of her G's. And then, Sylvia can't find a S to save her life. So, anywho, that's it for that. We're going to go over there to look at the interview that they did. But before we do, or while I'm pulling that up, I would like to thank all of you for your super chats, the ones I've received thus far. And let me go pull up that next video.
How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the 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 banging on the. How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off.
And thank you all for supporting. Hey, Shark Tank Life, how you doing? All right, so here we go. I am a fat mouse, very, very fat mouse. I have to make up a fat mouse song. I'm gonna have to write one. Okay, so let me find it because I don't want to. We're not gonna sit here and listen to all of whatever. She's looking at stuff. Okay. This screenshot is ferocious. Go ahead and take it. It is ferocious. So anywho, y'all grab that. And we're gonna keep it moving. So I got up to Sonya is getting ready to make her appearance. Miss Principal says, "Say Jay, I swear that's what I heard." Extra AF said, "I just got up and put on a hat. It took 10 seconds. She needs till 5 o'clock to put on a hat." Oh, all right. Too Tylenol said, "So we back looking like Don King. Where's the yarn? Where's the headband? Where's everything?" Okay, Miss Duval, you have yourself a good day tomorrow.
They said you was just on.
Apparently, I mean, the host has enabled.
There you go. There you go.
I see you, Afrojack.
Why does it, as many times as she done did this woman's show, why can't she never figure out how to do this? My gosh, she needs instructions every single time.
Okay, let me hang up on this one. Am I gonna hear you on this one? That's the thing. We don't never hear you.
Oh my God, she don't hear me now, y'all.
It's low.
Do you hear me now?
It's very low. Hold on. Let me. I bought some earphones. I just never opened them. Hold on.
AF said Donna Kang. You know what? Something else. She says she can't hear. Perhaps because you're in an RV and you have bad reception. No, excuse me, a camper. And you have bad reception because I'm sure, I know a lot of van lifers and the bus life and stuff like that. They have a certain thing that they buy, I forget what it's called, and they get good reception. I mean, after all, they record their videos and all. So if you have good reception, that must mean that the thing that you're using is pretty bad.
Oh my God. So you always have some issues trying to log in, y'all.
Yeah, and I don't understand it.
We so we so unprofessional.
It's about time, dang.
Hold on, it's very low. Very, very low.
Yeah, like Southside Chi-Town. If she would turn that TV on, she'd be able to hear better.
Oh, y'all know she knows.
Let me take this out the box. See if I
Look, she gotta open. Let me go get me some cheesecake because it's ridiculous.
Can you hear me
This ain't
now?
right. This ain't right. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, here we go. All right. All right, now talk to me and see if I hear you.
Can you hear me now? 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 Lord, Lord, how much she can't hear me. She can't hear me. She can't hear me. She cannot hear me. She got a cheap headphone. Sonya? Sonya? Sonya?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me now?
Y'all not getting no cheese.
I hear you. You hear me?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then
Whew.
we hear each other. It's all heard.
But I called you a couple of times. It was like no response.
You called me just now, or you talking about you called my phone? Because I
No,
left and I left.
no, I was talking to you.
I hear you fine now.
Okay, we
Something
got it.
happened. It's
We're cooking
actually
with
better
grease
now.
now, y'all. We cooking with grease now. We're good.
Yeah, we was cooking with water earlier.
I don't know what we were cooking with, but it wasn't working. The food was still raw.
Yeah, we good today. We good right now. I hear you perfectly.
Yeah. Um.
My tablet is acting stupid because I usually use that. Oh my gosh, I lost my appetite. Go ahead.
Well, what was you cooking?
I didn't cook. I went and got me some snappers, which is like what's that spot down there? JJ Fish. It's just like that spot, but it's snappers.
Oh, it's for snapper.
Just had some. Yeah, I just went and got wing fries.
Do you put a S on snapper? I thought it's snapper. I didn't know you put anything on it. Let me because I can see right now I'm starting to lose patience. Let me speed this up a little bit. Do you have to be punished with this delay?
Because I was out. You know, I went looking. I went and get me a little baby one. Because this one I can't really do nothing with, and you know, whenever I try to make something, it just turns out rubber. So I'm like, let me just go get the traditional one I'm used to cooking with. So I just went and bought an air fryer, so I can make my food edible. What's going on, Black Patch?
I'm saying you wrong for me at
You know how it's got nicknames. What's up, Black Patch?
Somebody just got a black patch right up in the foot.
What's up, Black Patch?
Hey.
Black Patch.
Okay, Kathy got a comment for you. Hold on.
Is it nice?
Oh, she's nice to you.
Oh, okay. No mean comments today.
He said,
You can't come on somebody else's platform and then not want them to read a comment if it's not nice. Hey, Nesto's cologne flavored bread. Oh, I guess I better.
you should expose Lenore because like she does Nesto. She's a criminal, she said.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all ain't tell. Well, I guess y'all ain't seen this, so y'all couldn't. Y'all ain't tell me. Let me bro, y'all. I'm getting ready to call. Getting ready to call V Lenore. She is.
I don't hear her show. I don't know. One time, like last year, remember I called you. She was ranting, and it sounded like she was like some angry psycho.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking, like, what is wrong with her? She don't even know none of us, but she was just going in, like it just really triggered something in her. And I
She sounded like some angry psych. Woo!
was like, that she needs help, because she was just all over the place, you know. And then she plays on my phone.
Oh yeah, because you told me earlier that she had called
She
you.
plays on
What did she say? She said V plays on her phone. Here's the thing. You don't have to, by now, at any time you see, you know what I do? I get calls a lot and it says potential spam. Do you know what I do? I don't answer it. And after the phone stops ringing, I go in there and I hit block number. That's what I do. How many times does this woman have to call you before you decide that you're going to block her? But no, you pick up and talk to her every single time. Girl, stop it. You want to be seen and you say you don't watch her. If you don't watch her, how'd you know that she was streaming you live? Girl, stop it. Stop.
my phone. And I told her, don't call me ever. And she'll call private while she's on live. And then she just, that's high school. She plays on my phone. That's weird. Something is mentally wrong with her.
Uh-oh.
I know one thing. She stays in my bushes. She's in my bushes right now because her friend told me she was in my bushes.
She on your front porch because she's looking for content. That's all. She's looking for any type of negative
right now.
content.
Somebody goes to her live. She's probably playing me right now.
Right now, exactly.
Probably right now.
Right now.
Girl,
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah. It's just weird.
How do I know she plays my content? Because her friend told me. Kazan, I know Kazan, you're one of her people. Because I told you, step lightly, Kazan. Step lightly. Don't be playing. But anyway, how I know is because her person told me.
You can just read her titles. You ain't got to go in and look at the content. You can just look at the title and know what she's talking about.
And then put your picture up. She always put your picture up. My picture too.
Yeah. I mean, whatever gets you numbers, I guess, talking about me, being a fan. That's all I can say.
Kazan? No, she didn't block you. Come on now. Kazan, you did not get blocked over there because you're one of her favorite people.
She only gonna be blocked if she talk nice or optimistic. She got to be negative like the rest. They like that.
Oh, Kazan, I know you was over there. Let me see, y'all. Let's go see if she's playing my live right now. Hold on. Let's go see. Let me go check it out and see if she's playing my live because she probably is.
Ugh, her boyfriend is not. Ugh.
Oh, she's not live yet, y'all. She's not live.
Now she got to download it first, and then she'll play it.
She's probably trying to download it mine.
She got to download it after I delete it during her live. She's gonna start downloading stuff first, so she don't get embarrassed like before.
You will hear the next topic. He is one of her people. I've seen him. Yeah, I know Kazan. Kathy. You know I know he's one of her people. Come on, I know that. Does this lady know what happened to the attorney? Wasn't she the one paying him? No. Sonya wasn't paying the attorney. Were you paying the attorney, Sonya?
Not those. I paid 2 attorneys, but not the ones that he's working with now. He's had a lot of attorneys.
So Candy's right. So you did pay for some of the attorneys.
I paid for one attorney. Wait, 1 or 2. I paid for one.
Can y'all tell me which attorney Sonya paid for? I just want to know. I've never. This is my first time hearing this, that she paid for an attorney. And as much as we listen, we would know if she dished out money. Now, I think she might have given Overton $200 after she collected it from multiple people to go down there to see him, but nothing ever came of that. And then she's saying, did I pay for 2 or did I pay for 1? You would know how many attorneys you pay. I was like, who's going around hiring attorneys like that? So you would know if you paid for any attorneys. But did I pay for 1? Did I pay for 2? Queen Black says she paid a consultation fee and nothing ever became of it. The woman he chose says she paid $250 one time for a visit from an attorney that he didn't use. And he didn't use said attorney because he could not pay for him. Southside Chi-Town says Sonya be lying. She talking about $250. Hey, social wife Melissa Michi Therese said that heifer haven't paid nothing but phone calls. Hey, Lunar Brain Fireheart says attorney Rob and Cheatham. Extra AF says lying ass liar.
1 for me, and then I paid 1 for him. When I had got subpoenaed, I had paid an attorney.
Okay.
And then the issue that we had was something else. I had paid an attorney.
Okay.
If you had a paid attorney, if you hired a paid attorney when you got served, that attorney was not for him. That was for you. Girl, you knew what the question was.
Kazan asked you paid for what? said, why use your platform to introduce other YouTubers? Melissa, why you in my business? Somebody already mentioned her. So why you in my business, Melissa? I know you one of them too. Trust me, I know Melissa B is one of them.
Sometimes when you don't know the person that's asking the question, because I know you know a lot of your people, sometimes it's the other bloggers on a sneak asking questions they want the answers to.
No
If you don't know
way.
the people. Because you know them bloggers be on your thing. You know, either they have somebody that, you know, one of these girls that get on, you know, or they got a fake page and they get on. Yeah.
One of over there in the other channel. One of the people over there in her channel trying to come and sneak peek.
And I will let y'all know, I've seen Kazan. I've seen that person in her chat like maybe 2 times, and he got cussed out, both of them. So I don't know what this heifer here is talking about. Savannah Clover said, I bet the person that told Silverback that gossiping Dennis the Menace, he's full of it. Maybe, but this lady really thinks people is watching her like that. Let me shut up.
And get questions answered over here. That's what the one I'm talking about, Melissa B. One of the people. I'm suspicious of all of y'all, half of y'all anyway.
Okay, yeah, you gotta side eye everybody. You don't know it. Most of them
people ask questions like that. Like, okay. And what is that question? Why is that question being asked?
That I had divorced that was important. We're currently in the process of divorce. It's kind of like the divorce, like with her.
Why doesn't she tell her to turn that TV down or off? This is annoying. Shark Tank Live said attorney lying ass bitch. Jackson Tabasco said Dennis called her on the way to jail. He called Sylvia. Who knows what happened in New York? Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says, how did she pay an attorney, but he was sending emails to Wooten directly to ask what he wanted from her? PW says Sonya is no expert on YouTube with that little live when she just learned how to turn off comments. And then she does the live because she's trying to send the message to Madison. And you take it down because other content creators are streaming it. So how is Madison going to get the message if you take it down, dummy? Let me see. Y'all tell me. So, are you serious? Y'all are saying Dennis called her what? Oh, wow. We don't know what they got into and down to in New York.
Kathy said, Kazan is a member. I did not get up every morning and hang out with you while you were in New Jersey. Yes, you did, Kazan. You did, but you also was over there you were bashing me. No, Kathy's telling it right now. Kathy, look what Kathy said. Kazan is a member over there.
No, he's not.
Out the chat, so I'm a little behind. Sonya, what is wrong with your vocabulary? Okay, talk that talk. I'm blocking you because listen. Stop asking stupid questions of my guests.
Don't read them out loud when it's dumb and mean. Don't read them out loud. Don't even acknowledge it.
I'm doing the blocking tonight. So y'all want to come after Sonya? I'm blocking for my guests. I don't care.
The woman he chose. You talking about Dennis? Well, I never did because I never did it, and I never did. And I got a story I could tell on that, but I'm not. But this woman really thinks that somebody is interested. There ain't no way in the world any of y'all, subscribers, friends, or foes, would sit over there and watch her page for me. Plus, as a content creator, I want to get it. Now, have people sent me and said, oh, hey, Sylvia did XYZ, or Sylvia mentioned you in a live or something. Will people do that? Yes. But I look for things for myself. I don't see, whereas Sylvia has to have her subscribers do her thumbnails, do all the work, do all the editing. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Justin's mom said, I never liked him. Wrong vibe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CJ saying I went out one night with my friends and missed the tea. And she talking about she's suspect of half the people sitting over there. So what? Why do you care? Why do you care why they're sitting there? They're sitting there and they're giving you numbers. which is something that you need. So I'm confused as to why you have a problem with people, because if the people weren't just sitting over there listening and watching and keying, your numbers wouldn't be how they are. So, girl,
y'all come with a mess, I'm gonna be messy too.
Right. Positive energy. If you don't got positive, go to the other
You
channel.
misdirect your aggression. Who? I'm not misdirecting anything. Bye, Melissa. Bye. You're banned too. Bye. I'm not misdirecting no aggression. I ain't got no aggression. You go watch from the bushes and go over there to your people. I'm telling you, Pisces activate.
Pisces activate. Yeah, okay. Black but not bitter says that that wool on top of Sylvia's head is crazy. Hey, allegedly in Harmon. Miss Principal said, y'all tell me what Dennis did. I'm out the loop. Well, apparently he called her when she was on her way driving to the jail. Hey, Ducky Dexter. The woman he chose says, what is this interview about? Because, baby, I'm getting pissed off. Queen Black said, I don't know what Dennis has done. Yeah, they said he called when she was on her way driving down there to see Ernie, which is what I assume this is about. I haven't watched it yet. Black but not bitter said Dennis probably told IS about V when she was on sabbatical. He found out where she was and never put money on her books. I thought he said he did put money on her books. Hey, Myretta. Myretta says, does IS own a comb? It's questionable and debatable.
James Christian from Jersey said, Callie, why
Turn
did you
down that TV, ma'am. That TV too loud.
Thank you.
Actually, it's not. Your ears are just great. Oh my goodness gracious! I turned it down. I can barely hear it. So how do you hear it?
Don't y'all hear the TV, y'all? It's turned
What
down.
am I watching?
Turn down. We can still hear some of it. I never bash you. What she said? Never bash you. I disagree with you, but never bash. No, I didn't say you bash me because I never said that. I said you were there when they were bashing me. That's what I said. I said you were there with trying to start super chat. Who's next? Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Cece.
She wants to hold it against Kassan because he happened to be sitting in Villanore's chat while she was being bashed. Think about this. You used to do content on NESTO and talked about his charges and how disgusting they were. You got so emotional one time when you was reading the stuff, you had to get off because you started crying. Make it make sense. Now you're up his butt and going to see him every chance you get. Come on now. The double standard is ferocious. Cece says that's not me over there.
Y'all wanted Sonya to come on, and y'all can ask questions, but the question that start personally attacking her or calling her all kind of name, I am not going to accept those questions. I am not going to accept that mess.
Then that means they can't ask questions.
Next court date is August 11th. My visit with him was great. It was really uplifting. He was very positive. He gave me a scripture. He gave me some stuff that was very helpful to me.
Lies.
It was very, very enlightening. But they'll pull the recording. I gave them something for them to pull from the court.
So a reaction video.
Wait a minute.
They're gonna pull a video. What's the ground rule in here? No bashing, Sonya. Don't call her out of her name.
Your ears are just great. Oh my goodness gracious! I turned it down. I can barely hear it. So how do you hear it?
Don't y'all hear the TV, y'all? It's turned down.
What am I watching?
Turn down. We can still hear some of it. I never bash you. What she said? I've never bashed you. Disagree with you, but never bash. No, I didn't say you bash me because I never said that. I said you were there when they were bashing me. That's what I said. I said you were there with trying to start super chat. Who's next? Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Cece. Y'all wanted Sonya to come on, and y'all can ask questions, but the question that start personally attacking her or calling her all kind of name, I am not going to accept those questions. I am not going to accept that mess. Next court date is August 11th. My visit with him was great. It was really uplifting. He was very positive. He gave me a scripture. He gave me some stuff that was very helpful to me, and it was very, very enlightening. But they'll pull the recording. I gave them something for them to pull from the court.
You gave them something for them to pull and record. Yeah, because guess what? After I get off of here doing this live, I'm gonna go right on and record and do my FOIA so I can get your visit. So yeah, there's that.
Your reaction video.
What's the ground? They're gonna pull a video. What's the ground rule in here? No bashing, Sonya. Don't call her out of her name. Don't be a mean person. And yeah, that's basically it. And don't be trying to come at me either. And don't be rude. Don't come at me either. I'm serious. Don't be talking about me being aggressive and all that kind of stuff. Don't do that. Because then you're gonna get blocked.
Girl.
My question: why doesn't he get attorneys like Steele or Westmoreland? That's a good question.
You need Steele more.
Yeah, you do need.
They took everything that he had that he could have sold for money. They did all of that. They took him down to zero, and then they put him on a high bond that he can't get to, and then went to the judge.
You know why they took everything he had, Sonya? Because it wasn't his. Dog. Hey, the Bushes said, Legacy Moon, the next time we do dash cam, can we look at Dennis on Judge Judy? You mean when Dennis couldn't pay his rent? If I could figure out how to do it without being struck, yeah. Black but not bitter said he ain't gave her no scripture unless it was Jesus wept or in the beginning. I don't think he knows in the beginning because he never started at the beginning. The man thinks Hercules is in the Bible, so I really would like to know what that scripture is. I'm serious. In fact, nah, because I don't want to mess up my live because I'll be done forgot what I'm doing. Because I was getting ready to say, let me do my FOIA like right now. But yeah, I'm going to do my FOIA though.
Judge and try to make it seem like, because his bonds are not even supposed to be that high. He's not supposed to have an $800,000 bond on those 4 pictures with no priors. Those are supposed to be $5,000 to $20,000 bond each. You know what I'm saying? But they gave him $200,000 bond on each.
Mm.
Again, go ahead.
Don ask Coach, will the team win this court championship?
I don't know, because every time we go for a motion hearing, the judge never makes a decision because we're still 8 months from the last court date that he still hasn't made a decision on the fourth amendment.
Gloria said, check out the Innocent program. They're not.
I already reached out to them. They're like, they need more donations because right now they're out of money. Because I used to work for Innocence Project in Ohio, so they're out of.
Here's why that's a lie. Do you know how much education you have to have completed in order for them to even take you on as a volunteer for the Innocence Project? And she said she used to work for the Innocence Project in Cleveland. There is no Innocence Project there. I looked, and it's not one there. And they don't even, you have to be degreed just to be a secretary there. And they are busy like trying to free people, and you can't reach out to the Innocence Project for them to do anything until you've been convicted. That's why it's the Innocence Project, because you're innocent and you've been convicted of a crime that you did not commit. That is not the case for him. But this, yeah, allegedly 35 years experience. Say said he has to be found guilty first before he can even have them look at his case. And if they took one look at the evidence that's been laid out, they would know. Hey, Kimmy, who?
Money right now, meaning, their resources. They need donations. And that's a good, thing to invest, donate to the Innocence Project, because it is a lot of people that's sitting in jail that does need their cases looked into. I was going to say reevaluated, but it's more so looked into and reheard.
And I guarantee y'all the Innocence Project apply for and probably receive many grants, and they get many donations. They get donations and things from celebrities. So, I mean, she's acting like the Innocence Project is bankrupt or something.
Heard, so.
Okay, Candy said no capital money saved in all of the cards or businesses. I guess not.
So they weren't the best when it came to money management, as we all heard and know, So no, nothing like that. Because remember, they got evicted in that March from the Bent Creek for non-payment of rent. And that rent was only, I think, $4,000 or $6,000 a month was what that house was. And they had got evicted. And then he didn't have any money really in his bank account. And I didn't look at hers, because I have copies of certain statements of hers, but I didn't, I don't have access to her account like I do his. So,
How does she have copies of certain statements of Shirley Strawberry? How is that possible? He gave power of attorney over him, not him and his wife. So how does she have any of Shirley Strawberry? You let me find out. Petty Patty said, the hen with 3 bankruptcies. Yeah, gonna talk about somebody. Yeah, they weren't good with money. Like, no, it seems like the man's supposed to be the head of the household. They said man should lead. If he wasn't paying rent, doesn't that make you fear? I mean, I would have a fear if there's a man and he can't even bother to keep a roof over my head. Come on.
that's why I say that whole situation with the landlord with the new property next door. He didn't have any money in the bank that before that month, because that lease was signed in March. He didn't have any money in January, February, March, April, May, June. So how did he get the keys? You know what I'm saying? It was no money in his accounts. He's never transferred money to Erica ever. So she can't even say I was working on behalf of him, because where's the money transfer?
Okay, Sonya, let's stick not talking about his. Let's stick with what your opinion on. But
everything I say is on a phone call. Remember that. So I'm not saying anything that's privy. Everything I've ever said was on a phone call, because that's how I get information, either through my research or through a phone call. But go ahead.
Piper says, I don't care what folks believe in this case. It should be against the right of the accused to be sitting so long without a trial. Piper, you have said a mouthful. I agree 1,000% with you on that.
It's usually 6 months. It takes 6 months from beginning to end to hear and dispose of a case, from the arrest to the end. 6 months, unless you have 30, 40, 50 witnesses and 15 defendants. Then it's a little bit longer. But if you got one defendant and you only got the women, which are the only witnesses, because they were all relationships, so nobody else can be a witness, because it was him and his chick that he was dating, him and this chick that he was dating, and him and this girl that he was trying to help her. I don't know what the specific of that one was. So you don't have, what I'm saying, people that could say, well, we got all these witnesses. No, you don't, because it was a him and a her, a him and a her, and a him and a her. So there is no witness list is where it's going to
Julie,
extend.
yes, it is in Fulton County. Yes, it's under Fonnie Willis. Yes.
Listen, they prolonged his.
I don't understand why they think that people. I've heard of people staying in jail for a year or two before their trial came up. I don't understand why they act like, oh, it should be 6 months and done. That's not necessarily always the case. Plus, he's sitting on a 39 count RICO. So of course, things are going to be a little bit. His case has moving pieces. So of course, but the victims are not just those 3 women. I don't understand why she does not know this, but Wells Fargo, do you know how many banks and car dealerships are victims? I don't know why she doesn't know this. Mary Willis says he's going to be in there as long as he keeps playing with God. Rakia said, but he is a repeat offender. He is a repeat offender who have had priors of theft by deception, all things that are taken into consideration when they do your bond, as well as several failure to appears. All of that is counted against you. She gonna sit up and say, oh, well, he had 4 images of a child doing something with animals. Oh, that should be $4,000. I mean, like, who made you? The person who said the fact that her and him both think Judge Manning just sat up there and pulled a dollar amount out her robe just for funsies. That's telling me she does not have 35 years worth of law experience, and he is a dumb criminal because he doesn't seem to know how the law works. I thought all criminals knew how the law worked. Come on.
His case and held him in jail deliberately because they need a plea.
Yeah,
they need a plea. They need him to plea, and the only way he'll plea is if you hold him in jail so long, he'll get miserable and break down and accept whatever you throw at him, because there is no proof of guilt. Everything they've ever said is not true. And then why go to court lying if he honestly did it?
Okay.
All right. The Innocence Project can't assist anyone who has not been convicted. Okay.
That's true too.
It takes a minimum of 1 year and 4 months to go to travel here in Baltimore. Okay. I wonder if it's no crook. Reese. I wonder what that means.
What'd you say?
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
She says, no wonder it is so crooked.
She just responded. Yeah. It's corruption. That's all it is. It's corruption. but he's one of many that's going through it. He's got another guy that I talk to his mom all the time, and he's going through the same thing. He's been in jail for 3 years, like Nesto, and they offered him a plea, but he said, I'm innocent, and they got him with a racketeering and some other stuff, and completely innocent.
But you know, hey, listen, I don't know, but it might work like this. If we offer you a plea and you say, nah, I ain't taking no plea, I want my day in court. You can get your day in court. It's just, they didn't say which day, but they said you can get your day in court if you so choose.
That's why they're using crack racketeering, because they can add everything in there.
They can go all the way back. There's no statute. And it's like a stretch of everything. And then they scare you with the time that's attached to it. So that now it's, okay, you know, you're looking at life, so take this plea. That's all it is. Because that's how they scare people into pleas. You can take this 1 year or, you know, looking at 20. But I didn't do it. Yeah, but, you know, just go ahead and take that plea.
No, I would go to court. I would go to trial. Take me to trial.
Nelson said, I'm going to trial. I'm not pleading to nothing, or I'm just going to die. That's what he said. He said, I'm not going to be labeled anything that has to do with that type of offense, and especially since I didn't do it. He said, I'm not competent none of that. I'm like,
dead.
Well, he knows he's 1,000% innocent. So he's like, let's go to court. Let's go to trial. Let's go.
I'm either
and just like every time the police get on the stand and she lies, and then they conveniently never bring the other cop that she can always try to say, oh, well, that was the other cop. Well, okay, where? Because y'all knew we were coming here for this, but you don't have the other cop that brought a drug dog to go through his truck when there's no smell. He's not even in the truck. You know what I'm saying? That, like, even the judge laughed at that. But again, he didn't do anything. He was like, a drug dog for real? I'm like, yeah, really? A drug dog? And I didn't even know that till we went to court, that it was a drug dog. I was like, what? Wow, Roswell is foul. Roswell is foul. They got the reputation.
Okay, I don't remember that, but was it a drug dog, or was it you know, the ones who sniff for explosive type of deals? Was it that, or was it a drug dog? I don't quite remember that being said. The woman he chose says she is so angry. Yes, but didn't want to talk about everyone else. Shirley's divorce finally said her experience is law and order. That's where she got her degree. Extra AF said Nesto said nobody that went in with him is still there. And he also said, free or dead. I'm either free or I'm dead.
They got the reputation. They're worse. That is one of the worst police departments. Is Roswell. Yeah. And you got to try and attach a celebrity to it. This is going to make my career. You know, you doing press conferences talking about people that's not even involved. You know, the whole thing is just like the most retarded situation I've ever just heard of, seen with my own eyes. He's taking it like a champ, because I'd have been, man, he's taking it like a champ. That's all I got to say. You know, he's got the temperament and the calm.
Okay, so since folks don't understand about Roswell, there's a thing inside of Roswell Police Department corruption. Okay, let me bring that up. Hold on a second.
All you gotta do is look at it. It's that's how I found out about it, because I didn't know. I had to do my homework.
Hold on.
Nation and around the globe.
Girl, you ain't never did no
stories
homework.
of a driver arrested for speeding on the flip of a coin.
Since when has Sylvia been prepared? Sylvia ain't never been prepared. But you mean to tell in this moment, for this live, she just so happened at the click of her mouse had this Roswell thing on deck? Come, girl. Oh, this is orchestrated. I'm convinced now it's orchestrated. So she went down there, they talked. Girl, bye. PW said, but his voice, Sonya. Send Wooten another email August the 3rd. Please do, and thank you. Justin's mom said she's angry because we know she's a liar and there's no denying it. NPR Nerd says this the best part of the call. Mimi said that dang policewoman that flipped that coin got fired.
A police dog attacking a young suspect, and a 13-year-old boy who was intentionally left in the cold. Get cold yet? Because I got heat in this car. To extract a confession, all in Roswell. Tonight, there's more body camera footage with intentionally muted microphones and hidden documents, all showing a police department that treats its officers far different than the citizens they're sworn to protect. A Roswell police officer pulls over a speeding car before discovering the driver is a buddy from the same department.
Hey, it's Ramuna.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm sorry, man.
What are you doing?
I just hit it for a second.
Officer Danny Ramuna was stopped for speeding and reckless driving.
I just hit it for a second. I'm sorry.
You know what kind of position you put me in?
No, I'm sorry.
Because I can tell you've been drinking, man.
I only had it, sorry.
You only had a drink?
That's it.
Put your feet together.
I'm not doing any field sobriety.
That's fair.
So, what that's what it is.
Okay, that's perfectly fair. You know, that's You're right to do that.
Officer Johnny Burnett calls for a supervisor.
Chief of drinking.
But when the lieutenant shows up,
Agreed on, right?
It's okay. You are. Okay.
the officer cuts the mic on his body camera. Where's the sound?
It's gone.
Why would they do that?
Because they're going to let him go.
Stay in the car.
Sarah Webb knows what it's like to be pulled over by Roswell police for speeding and reckless driving.
Turn off the car and pass it to you, please.
2 officers arrested her on the full coin.
A head, R tail. Okay. Step out of the vehicle.
So far, and I don't know, we'll let Sylvia finish playing these, but with the exception of the young man that was on the ground being attacked by the dog, everybody up in here been white. This white on white hate, is that what we're dealing with?
Turn off the transmitter.
Before any of these stories broke, we showed her the video of Officer Ramuno, also stopped for speeding and reckless driving, but unlike Webb, let go with a verbal warning.
Put me in a bad spot. It's not your fault. Not bad.
They never raised their voice at him. They were very kind, gave him a break. Yet the second that I started talking to her, it was just hostility.
Take a look at the 2 stops, side by side.
Stay in the car.
Sorry, my window doesn't hold.
Off the Brown Roswell Police Department. You know how fast you were just going, ma'am?
I'm so sorry. I'm late for work.
Hey, it's Ramuna.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's sorry, man?
Turn off the car and pass me the keys, please.
You know as well as I do, with no tests and the only evidence is some bloodshot watery eyes, but you're crying about your sister, it wouldn't look good in court anyway. So there's no way that this would be useful at all. It wouldn't help you. It wouldn't keep anybody safe on the road. I mean, you're already hungry.
What?
Were you given
You
any
see that?
benefit of the doubt like that officer?
No,
Did they ask you what was going on in your life?
no.
2 wrongs don't make a right. If we were wrong with Sarah Webb,
He
like
was
I
on.
say that we are,
Yeah,
and
he's
taking
on.
Daniel
He's on.
Ramuno
Yep.
to jail just
Yeah, he
because
was
he was
on.
a Roswell police officer, that would have been wrong too.
Chief Rusty Grant has no problem with the way Roswell police handled the stop of one of their own,
I imagine you're doing a good job. Now I have a case number.
or the fact the case number was voided and replaced with a hard-to internal memo. Why no police report? Why no incident report?
Typically, if we write a warning or something similar to that, we don't write an incident report.
Do you always write a memo? Do you always have the
No, we
officer
don't.
write a memo?
No, we don't. And
So
actually,
why write a memo that isn't easy to find in public records
Well, what-
and not write an incident report that is easy to find in public records?
what we
Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Hey, Aunt Nettie. I still ask of you, what is this proving? Because everybody has been white, with the exception of the one person.
it wasn't to try to keep the info from anybody, because
This was withheld from me until I specifically asked for it.
well, the open records folks wasn't aware that existed, because they typically search a database, and that wasn't within the database.
And then was that in the intent of not having an incident report?
No, there was no attempt to cover this up or to hide this at all.
Why mute the body cameras then?
That's a good question.
Can't even answer it.
He's stuttering. You hear him?
Yeah.
The body cameras were muted. We asked for all video, and the records department only gave us the body cam. And for a month more, we tried the dash cam, and it was refused. They didn't even respond to us. It turns out the dash cam caught some of the missing audio. That's right. Officer Burnett's wireless mic was still recording on the dash camera. We had to threaten a lawsuit to get this video, and now you can hear what they were hiding.
Let's hear.
What do you want to do? He's already admitted he's been drinking when he went to handle his girlfriend's wallet. He fell up in his car. And I told him, I was like, man, you put him in that spot. I agree.
Right before deciding to let Officer Ramuno go, they cut all the mics a second time, a feature the body camera vendor prohibits by default. Roswell police commanders had to actively choose to enable muting department-wide. Officers are muting their dash cam, muting their body cam to talk about another officer and whether they're going to arrest him. There is only one reason to do that, and that's to avoid public scrutiny.
You know, we're doing it the way that we think we should do it. We're not trying to hide anything, but it's not a cover-up.
He's not going to do anything. I'm parking the car.
Police park Officer Ramuno's car for him because, according to the internal memo, the 2 passengers were also intoxicated.
Just keep in mind. Yep, I have a camera on, so just don't say anything.
No saying a word.
A Roswell police dog biting a passenger who had bailed out of a stolen car and then gave up.
Handler literally should have hooked that dog up right there. Right there is where he made his mistake. And everything went downhill from this point forward.
Oh my
This
God.
was the scene
Yep.
today. Police wouldn't give
Oh
us
my
the
God.
dash camera video until this year because technically the case was still open. But now we can look back 2 years through a window in time to what police say was the critical moment. First, the officer says, "Come here, play." Come here right now. Fast forward. Then the officer says, "Get down on the ground, play." But the officer doesn't say, "Get down on the ground on your stomach with your hands out." So the teen instead decides to sit on this curb behind a bush. Then he puts his hands up. But police say putting his hands up and hands down behind the bush constituted furtive movements that triggered the dog to deploy not only on his own without a command from his handler, play, but also against the commands of his handler. Fast forward. What follows
Oh my
are
God.
18 commands of off,
Oh
yet
my
the dog
God.
continues
Yep.
to attack.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The dog is still on his arm.
They said it's gone to dog.
Let me just say this. Dogs are dogs. We love them as pets. I have dogs. I love them as pets. but dogs are dogs. We can only make a dog do what it wants to do. Now, in looking at this, they're right. The guy's hands weren't up. The dog made the decision to run. The handler didn't say, "Sick 'em, police officer dog." The dog ran. And it's important to note that these officers, in instances like this, because all the dog knows is it has a job. So it's doing, the dog in the doggy mind is thinking, "I'm going to do my job." The handler could not control the dog because that oftentimes happens because dogs are just that, dogs. So I'm not saying this is terrible. This is really terrible. But at the same time, I can see where the dog ran off on his own. He did not tell the dog to go. The dog broke loose and went. And as you can see, the handler cannot get the dog, because that's what often happens, especially if you're familiar with dogs and different breeds and different class of dogs. German Shepherds, they're in the working class. So what you do with working class dogs is you train them to do work. And the dog knows it has a job. It knows what its job is, and it's going to do its job. So it does not have time to react like a human and say, well, okay, yeah, he's putting his hands up and down and he's still moving about. He didn't lay flat, but we do have the situation under control. A dog can't reason like that. It really can't. The woman he chose says, "This doesn't show me that Roswell's being corrupt in Nesto's case." No, it doesn't. I'm not understanding what this is supposed to prove or how it's supposed to help. And you're right, PW, this is some futuristic reporting.
Then right here, the leash breaks, and the dog goes back and grabs his hand.
You see that? The officer was finally able to get him off, and the dog went back again, because all the dog is focusing on is, this is my job. This is what I have to do. I have to control this suspect. So I'm not going to say that they sicked the dogs on him. The dog was doing what dogs do.
And holds him now for another 8 seconds. 2 attacks, no commands to apprehend, ignoring all commands to stop. The dog nearly biting his own handler in the end.
You don't normally see the dog come off of a bite of a suspect and then go after the handler. He has received additional training, and I can't tell you it's because of that specific incident that was around that time.
Police Chief Rusty Grant's command staff cleared the officer and the dog, writing in their use of force review, no training issues observed. The canine responded as he should, and Canine Robbie did just he had been trained by knowing when to apprehend a subject for unacceptable behavior.
Now, I will say this. Like I said, the dog was doing what the dog was trained to do, but that dog should have been relieved of its duty, because if the handler can't handle the dog, then that dog doesn't need to be out there being a police dog. The dog almost bit the handler. That's a very dangerous situation. Kimmy Who says Sonya is now trying to blame the dog. PW said they didn't put the dog on Nesto. Not at all. NPR Nerd says it shows Roswell is corrupt, but Nesto's still guilty. And what the turning off the cameras and stuff, that is a no-no. And I remember, I don't know if it's a body cam I showed, but I certainly watched a body cam where this officer walked up to another officer. He was like, is your body camera still on? He was like, yeah. And he was like, well, can you mute the mic? He said no. And that was the end of that. I don't know what he was going. I think that officer, the one that was wanting him to mute, was like in the wrong some kind of way, and he wanted to like talk to him about it, but he was like, no, I'm not turning mine off.
Can't control your dog, you're a liability. You are a liability magnet. You're going to get sued, you're going to hurt people, and your agency is going to write.
We knew they were going to get sued. That's why they put that right memo or in the
Roswell
report.
police pull over a golf cart in the middle of a January night.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
You're 13? Did you have ID on you or anything like that? What are you doing out here at 13 years old?
Oh, I think he totally stole it.
You can see ice clinging to the boy's arms. Weather records show it was 17 degrees, headed down to a low of 12.
Dang, it's cold.
Officers warm up inside their heated cruisers.
Oh, it's so cold.
It's cold out there.
It's chilly. Again, you're not under arrest. I'm just detaining you, okay?
And at first, Carol Dickerson puts the boy in her heated patrol car.
I've got a 13-year-old detained right now. I'll go to jail. I didn't say you were going to jail. I said you were detained, okay? We're trying to figure out...
Hey, Shay B. Extra AF says, sounds like Sonya already saw this. She must have sent it to Infamous. She had to. I've never known this lady to have something on deck. I've never known this lady to be prepared for a live that she was preparing to show. She had this on deck, so Sonya must have sent it to her. But I say to you again, this young man here is white. So I'm not understanding. The only black person we saw is the one that the dog went after. And as it's been stated, no dogs were they didn't sick dogs on Nesto. They didn't do any of these things to him. So I don't know what she's actually proving to us.
Always good as that's not true.
He's not gonna tell you the truth. He hasn't told you the truth since he met you.
Yeah, so I don't know, but he's 13. From what I can tell. I mean,
24.
you think so?
Yeah, I think there's some issues there.
I'm gonna say, listen to me. I'm not asking you to go by. I'm asking you what your name is. Well, I haven't lost my patience.
I mean, he's lying.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Sergeant Elsie.
Sergeant Daniel Elsie is called to the scene. The sergeant immediately gets in the patrol car with the boy, turns off the heat, puts all the windows down, then sits in a cruiser with heat.
Yeah. They left them out there to freeze.
That's why we're doing those. Let me get a little chill.
Officers laugh in their warm patrol car
Wow.
while the 13-year-old boy is left to freeze.
Getting cold yet, Anthony? Can take it cool. So can I, because I got heat in this car.
He's freezing him out.
Yeah, I can
Oh
see your
my
breath.
God.
It's cold back there.
Is it cold in the car?
Roswell.
Yeah, it's freezing in there. Well, he's got all the windows rolled down and the heat off.
You gotta hang tight right here, since you can't remember Mom's phone number.
Oh my
And if I make
God.
contact with Mom, then we'll get some heat going. All right?
Then Officer Dickerson cuts the mic on her body camera.
I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna mute this.
Sergeant Greg Freisen shows up and takes Sergeant Elsie for a walk. Records show he put a stop to the abuse.
Come on up.
Did you find out where Mom was?
Yep.
This video was viewed more than a dozen times by Sergeant Elsie's supervisor. In the latest annual review, the lieutenant wrote, Sergeant Elsie did make a poor regarding the safety of a suspect, a poor decision that was not in line with department values. But supervisors also wrote, Sergeant Elsie sets a very positive example and gave him higher scores than the year before, much higher than Sergeant Freisen, who was credited with confronting him. Sergeant Elsie wasn't punished. He was rewarded with Supervisor of the Year. That's Police Chief Rusty Grant last April, who also signed off on the annual reviews in May. No internal affairs investigation of the January incident was launched until July, days after we demanded copies of this video under the Open Records Act.
And I'm going to be completely honest with you. It does not surprise me that a 13-year-old doesn't know his mother's phone number because, like all kids today, everything's put in a cell phone and forgotten about. So he probably knows, Mom, and hits it and it dials the number. He probably has no idea what any numbers are.
Grant, when did you first learn about the intentional freezing of a 13-year-old boy?
I told you that the investigations, that is investigated, and I'll get back to you when the investigation is complete.
With respect, sir, there was no investigation for 7 months until we asked for the video. Is that correct?
There was an investigation. Beyond that, I'm not going to comment on that.
The Supervisor of the Year is now on paid administrative leave, but his picture remains on the wall of police headquarters right under the chiefs. Can't you be honest with the people of Roswell and say when you learned? Was it before you handed Sergeant Elsie?
I'm not being dishonest or trying to
Yes,
avoid
you are.
questions. This is an active investigation, and that's.
Are you under investigation? If you're not under investigation,
No, I'm not under
when you learned of this, it should be immaterial.
The incident's under investigation.
The day after we demanded internal memos from the police department, the chief personally asked the GBI to criminally investigate his own officers. Roswell City Attorney has used that criminal investigation to keep secret the memos that would prove what the police chief knew and when he knew it. You handed Sergeant Elsie the Supervisor of the Year in April. Did you know before that? It's a simple yes or no question.
I wasn't aware of all of the circumstances surrounding the incident. I was aware of an incident, but with all the specifics of the incident, I was not aware of all the specific.
I see.
CJ says, okay, so the young man was outside on his own in the first place, right? Like I get, but maybe they were trying to teach the boy a lesson. I would go with that if they didn't do things like cut the heat off in the car, roll down the window. Teaching him for a lesson is taking him down to the jail and booking him. Putting him in the car, turning off the heat and rolling down all the windows, and then proceed to sit in a heated patrol car. And the other officer in there say, I'm getting ready to turn my mic off. Why do you need to mute? Why do you need to mute whatever conversation is about to occur between you and this other officer? That is cruel and unusual punishment. Like, I don't like for animals to be out freezing. I certainly wouldn't. And if this boy was 13, that's just wrong. It's just wrong. I get where you're going though. I really do get where you're going with that, CJ. But I just think it was wrong to do that. I mean, that is inhumane treatment, and all he was doing was driving in a golf cart. I mean, he had no business doing that, but I've seen younger people do worse. Petty Patty says Sonya missed the part about the Opens Records Act. Well, the two of them are friends, and I don't understand why Sylvia can't explain to Sonya what a FOIA is and how these phone calls and why they're obtained.
The police chief knew when this photo was taken of the incident that is now the subject of a criminal investigation by the Fulton County DA.
We feel violated. We don't care.
We feel violated against law to us.
3 officers have been fired. The police department's supervisor of the year was demoted. The deputy chief suddenly retired. And this morning, the chief of police resigned.
You're going to be arrested for trespassing for showing up to a police award ceremony?
If they don't want you in there.
Well, the only people who aren't allowed in are the press. No. Did you check invitations?
No, he's not press.
This is outrageous. You know it's outrageous.
You don't have a right to go to a ceremony.
We don't have any right to go to a meeting where the public is present and city council members are present in City Hall.
It's a private invited meeting.
Do you realize the chutzpah of a public official saying we can't be in City Hall?
Your garbage reporting doesn't do anything about this.
Garbage reporting. Is there something we've gotten factually wrong?
I'm not saying there is or isn't.
You're calling our reporting garbage reporting?
I have no problem with you myself being in there.
You just said call it reporting garbage reporting, Counselor.
Yeah, if you're trying to say that you're entitled to be in there, then it is.
Roswell.
There's more, y'all. There's more.
Oh, it's a lot of videos. And then you go to Yelp and look at the reviews, and it's not just black people. One guy is black, but all the other bad reviews are white people.
Yeah, there was one where this is the other one right here. There was a one where 5 of them got arrested, the police officers, because they did wrong. They were planting stuff in people's
cars.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I went to test drive a car, all 3 dealerships told me be careful because raw police is bad out here on a test drive.
I don't believe. Look, a salesman is trying to sell his car. You cannot make me believe they said, okay, watch out when you go out on this test drive because Roswell is bad. I thought she said she won't even go into Roswell. Girl, make it make sense.
Yeah,
It's no secret. It's no secret. You know. So and then
Hold on a second. There's another one that I'm looking for. The ones. Oh, there you go. Hold on. There was a whole bunch of them that was arrested. That's the one I'm looking for.
A whole bunch of who was arrested? Jackson Tabasco said these 2 hood reporters.
I was trying to find the one. There was a whole bunch of them because one lady planted some stuff in people's car.
really, you need to find that one because I wonder if the police officer was. Was it Natalie?
No, it wasn't Natalie because she's still on there.
Oh, they got fired, the ones that did it.
Yeah, they got fired. I do have Ernest's police thing. You want that one? When they arrested him?
What do you have? His body cam?
No.
You talking about the TV news?
Yeah, hold on, y'all.
Okay, go ahead.
This is Nesto's case here.
$1 million fraud scheme and a lot of victims. This all happened.
Jackson Tabasco says Sunrise and Sunset Nursing Home Podcast. Okay, this is getting on my nerves. Why are we? What is this proving? Let me see. Maybe this is a Nesto news story we haven't seen. Let us see.
An alleged growth and coaching business, part of it run on social media. But police say there could be more victims. Atlanta News reporter Yasmina Olsen has the story tonight.
Too good to be true, it most likely is.
$1 million scheme and more than a dozen victims. Roswell police say these two, 57-year-old Ernest William or Nesto and 46-year-old King or Erica Hughley, allegedly promised an improved life for a cause.
Essentially position themselves as in the field of business growth, development, coaching, things of that nature. They would then align themselves with their victims with the promise of being able to grow their life goals, their missions, their brands, their social media followings, even to help them to.
Where's the lie? Because that is what they did.
The business run out of a home on Pine Grove Road, where rental fraud was originally reported.
To request more and more payment, promising that those services and goods would be later provided, but never making good on those promises.
Now, as police look for more victims, they're also warning you not to fall victim. According to the Georgia Consumer Protection Division, scams are rampant. They say red flags include pressure to act immediately, use of scare tactics, and get-rich-quick promises.
Do you have any information about this case or believe that you were a victim? You were asked to contact Roswell police or Crime Stoppers in Roswell. Yes.
Oh yeah, I could call her too, y'all. I got her number. Connection. I should ask
right. So where are those victims for that $1 million schemes? Where are they? Where are the victims?
They never put them
and
up.
where are the charges?
They don't. That's not in the charges. $1 million scheme. No, that's not in the charges.
Or $1 million. Where is it at? It was never in his bank account. Like I said, his bank account was very weak. And
I can see that Ernest is one of those type of people who would put the money under his mattress. He now, as dumb as we know he is, he's not going to take ill-gotten gains and put them in the bank. Remember, he said that Shirley shouldn't put her money in a regular bank. She ought to put her money in a private bank. Okay. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit. Thirsty Rabbit said, what about Nesto's friend that gave him the $100,000 to help his daughter, Sonya? Well, not only that, here's what I want to know. You want to know where this money comes up. If you got, how much did they get from Gail Bickham? You took a whole car from Melanie Scratch. When you start adding those numbers up, it comes up to $1 million. They did not say the $1 million was all liquidated. It could be goods and services and all kinds of things, and that totals the $1 million. Um, Yeah, Petty, I'm still looking for that body cam where Nesto was slammed on the ground. But he was recording, though. Slammed on the ground. And they drew all the guns on him. But he was still recording. Wouldn't I have loved for them to have that dog that they couldn't control? That I would have loved.
I looked at 3 years of his bank account.
It's not even
It's not in the charges. She only got charged for going to court and faking being a lawyer. So where's her charges? Like I said, they wanted to find somebody that had real evidence of dirt on him because they had no real proof of any guilt of him breaking any law. So they ran that little fake story and hope somebody would call and say, oh yeah, because that's why they put that $1 million on it, because people react to, oh, $1 million, let's listen to that, you know? So they threw that high number up there in hopes of somebody thinking, well, let's see if they are real criminals, you know, because they didn't have anything.
Feel
They didn't have
better.
anything.
Feel better, Cece. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm looking for the.
So Black but Not Bitter said, are they claiming the police planted evidence in Nesto's vehicles? If so, why do Nesto and Sonya have an
Clicking is
entire
loud. I can still
story
hear the TV.
about how the laptop was purchased, how the images appeared on on his devices? Yeah, and all of this, we've been walking around for 2 years thinking that these horrible pictures was on the pawn shop computer, and come to find out, if you watched yesterday's live and I played an old visit, the reason why he said it was on the computer from the pawn shop is because Sonya told him that's where the images were from. And come to find out, they were on a gold phone that they got out of the house when they served the warrant. Aunt Nettie said the fat rat and shitty diaper both going to mess around and get locked up. Shibby says she got to get this lady off her TV because she's home alone and she getting scared.
Can you hold on, girl? Me talking about remote. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better, girl?
Mm-hmm.
This place make these great empanadas. You know, empanadas just be dry, be like meat and crust. This one, they be putting all kind of stuff in their empanadas. It's so good.
All right, here's another one, y'all. Hold on.
Isn't an empanada?
You thought California?
press conference.
No, this is hold on. This is another one here.
Facing some serious criminal charges this morning. Sergeant Chad Harris works for the Roswell Police Department, is accused of battery and cruelty to children. Made his first call in Cherokee County, and as Fox 5's George Franco reports, despite the charges, the judge did not take away.
Battery and cruelty to children sounds like he was beating his wife at home in front of the kids. What is this proving?
His access to firearms.
What?
Mm-hmm. Some judges.
In open court, Roswell Police Sergeant Chad Harris opted not to have Magistrate William Carlin read specific charges against him. The Cherokee County Sheriff's Office tells us Harris is facing misdemeanors, simple battery, and 2 counts of cruelty in the 3rd degree.
He was arrested approximately 1:51 a.m. on Thursday.
Sergeant Mary Ann Kelly says Cherokee County Sheriff deputies responded to Sergeant Harris's home in a rural part of Woodstock early Thanksgiving morning on a domestic violence call. She says family members were involved in the battery charges and that 2 counts of child abuse in the 3rd degree involved children seeing what happened.
In the 3rd degree charges, it's witnessing it.
Versus somebody striking.
Oh.
How about that? I was right. I didn't even see this story.
Correct.
That'll be $4,500
He was beating his wife in front of the children.
The bond came with conditions. Sergeant Harris stay from his home and not contact by phone, text, social media, or in person family members involved. The prosecution asked Judge Carlin to restrict Sergeant Harris from possessing weapons, which he denied, taking note of Harris's job as a policeman.
I'm not going to enter that at this time. I'm going to give this profession and two, that there were no weapons used in this crime, alleged crime that happened here.
A couple of Harris's family members at court left without making any comments about the troubles facing this law enforcement.
Wow. Wow. He did not take his weapon away. Lord have mercy. That's what happened in the
Extra AF. She wasn't accused of, against, I think, the foster daughter, I think. But there's something going on with one of her other daughters, that child was abused, and Dana J was saying that he believes Sylvia did it and not the girl. I don't believe that, but who knows with these weirdos. But I'm still trying to figure out what pattern or pattern, as Sonya says, we're trying to show here. Black but Not Bitter said they did a search for videos with Roswell police in the description or title, and that's supposed to prove that Nesto is an innocent man. Now, I have a problem with them not taking this officer's gun, because I can't tell you how many domestic violence cases have ended with the husband, who's a police officer, pow-powing the family. That has happened far too frequently. And if I were that judge, I wouldn't risk it. He would just have to find another job. That's his problem. He should have kept his hands to himself. Patty Pat said, these two clowns. NPR Nerd said she hasn't mentioned Ruth since she got released. I know, right?
county in New Brunswick, and then the guy turned around and ended up looking for the wife and ended up murdering
Killing
her.
her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because they refused to take his gun away. Yep.
But they usually have a second weapon at the house anyway. Cops have their patrol weapon, and they usually have something else at the house. They never just have one gun. Ooh, that's a scary movie. I know what you did last summer.
Yeah, that is a scary.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that is some of the stuff with Roswell police. There's a few cases on them. I was looking for the one. It seemed like they must have took it down. There was one case where it was 5 officers. It was in here. I don't know why they removed it. There was 5 officers that were planting drugs on people's car. There was literally, and you could see them planting the drugs in the car. I can't find it.
What about the case I sent you? I sent you that case up from Roswell with the youth pastor, and he had 100 and something.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Gave him,
and they gave him bond.
You said a bond of $20,000 bond. They gave him a weak bond, but they gave Nesto $800,000.
Yeah, and he had over.
And this had over 100 images, and Nesto had 4. And this is
why doesn't she not understand that 800,000 is not? That's like a whole bunch of different things. And you've got him, committing crimes against children. And then you've got him committing essays on a couple of people. So those are considered violent crimes, but she just doesn't get it. And the difference between Nesto and this man who had like 100 images and he got out on 20,000, perhaps he didn't have a record. Perhaps he didn't even have a speeding ticket, let alone a criminal record. Perhaps he didn't have any failure to appears. Perhaps he doesn't have 19 cycles. These are the things they consider when they make their case for bond.
a youth pastor who purposely worked with children, so it's no telling what else he was doing.
But he was a different.
And this was Roswell.
Yeah, he was a different nationality too.
Hmm?
He was a different
Oh,
nationality.
he was white.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was white. But they knew, like I said, when they are absolute guilt, they don't have a problem letting them out on bond. It's the ones that are innocent that they have to put on bond, because that's the only way I'm gonna get you to plea. You're not gonna plea if you out on bond. You're gonna wait for trial because you're free. Think about it. If I'm out on bond, I'm gonna wait for trial because I'm out here free. We go to trial. But when if you got me in jail, I'm more likely to take a plea when they're because I'm in jail. I'm trying to get out.
Well, this man will probably try to take a plea too, because 100 images. That's a lot of images. So just because you're out free doesn't mean you won't take a plea. Because the end result, you go to trial and they find you guilty. The end result is that you're going to be in jail. So I don't see her point.
That's why they let her out. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
They haven't been to the house. I just talked to the dude that lived there.
They haven't been there.
Oh Lord, let me mute her. I'm gonna mute her. She's talking personal stuff now.
Oh, I hate when she does that.
My throat is itching. I remember several years ago, I thought it was Cobb County. That it was Cobb County that was saying people had weed, locked them up. That was Cobb County saying that one. But there was in Roswell, they were actually planting this stuff in people's car. They was putting stuff in people's car. I was trying to find those cases.
Hey, Karen S. Yeah, she should be sending this over there to Sean Hoover instead of Sylvia. Yeah, Black but not bitter.
I was looking for the baby. That's why I got my daughter looking for the baby because I can't. The number I have for the mother is they haven't been answering in 3 weeks. So I was looking. She went by the house. She said that they got there. So I told her to go look in that parking lot they be in. Right. Where is she at? And then she messaged her on Instagram, and I messaged her. I sent her a message on Cash App. Looking for her because I told her to go get that baby. So ain't no telling.
You see how she care?
Go get the baby.
Well, anyway. Did you have anything else to say tonight before I end this live?
Free Nesto, free Tory, free Diddy.
Free Nesto, free Tory, free Diddy. All men who have committed violence against women. Okay.
Oh my
God! Did you see that video that said he did about what's her name, sister, saying some things?
Stop getting people's name on my chat. The lady already said stop calling people's name on my chat.
Steady is a YouTuber.
I know, but you keep putting people's name on my chat. Stop putting people's name on my chat. I mean, stick to the topic.
Oh, he was saying that what's his name? Young Thug's sister made a video. He was talking about that.
Could you please stick with the topic?
Oh, changing the subject. My bad. I don't have nothing else to say. All I got to say is we go to court.
Oh, Shay B. Legacy, I'm talking about sending this video of Sylvia and Sonya to Hoover. Is that who you... Oh, wow. Look, Hoover know how these fools get down. That's why Nesto's case keep getting put on the back burner.
Let's see what shenanigans they come up with then. What's the crap now? They wanted to know about the truck. Now they're trying to back and say, oh, it was illegally purchased, or it was purchased without her knowledge. Well, all that's a lie. So, and it's irrelevant because if it wasn't known at the time of the arrest, they should have never touched the vehicle. And she was making payments and everything, at the time of the arrest. So what transpired the day of, had nothing to do with you have legal standings to touch the truck. You didn't have no legal standings to touch the truck.
Guess what? She can give them legal standings because as you have just said right here on today on Sylvia's Live, you just said she was making payments on the truck. She had legal standing. Well, she has legal standing to say, hey, it's okay that you searched it. I retroactively give you permission to search the truck.
Period. And now y'all want to try to find some type of, she's saying that she didn't know. Well, you know what? She got a bad memory because her emails say otherwise.
We don't know that. Shirley says she didn't know that email address. She don't know that address.
So maybe she don't remember because it was 2019 or something like that. No, hold on. It was 2021. 2021 when he purchased the vehicle.
She says she don't know that
purchased
address.
The vehicle. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But they can try it. But like I said, she sent him all the documents through email, and you don't send your paycheck stubs and your bank statements unless somebody about to purchase something. Then he had to drive home that night with the truck. So he parked the truck in the driveway, she's going to say, where that come from? Oh, yeah, I just gave you my information. You know what I'm saying? 1 and 1. And then here's an insurance card. And it says you're the owner. And then your vehicle's owner's card as well as the white truck. So how can you sit there and say, oh, I didn't know? You knew. He had to drive the vehicle home when he got it. You know what I'm saying? It's in the driveway. You know? So what a wife going to say?
She's see, Black but Not Bitter said, how was she able to get Shirley's emails? Exactly. That's why I'm saying, and I said that those emails that she's referring to are emails that probably Erica was sending to these companies and stuff, pretending to be Shirley Strawberry, because when they showed Shirley Strawberry that address, she says she don't know that email address and she never had that email address. So that's telling you right there that this had to be something that him and Erica and I forgot what was Lamont's name on them pages? I don't even remember. But him being used as was he a co-signer or what do you call those things? I don't know, whatever you call them things. Shaby said, bitch, with a bad memory said, what? Petty Patty says Sonya talks to herself often. Kimmy Who said, and Sonya proved it was Shirley's email. How? Because it says Shirley Strawberry, so it must be hers, right? Please, no. That was some communications that was dummied up by Erica so that Nesto could get whatever it is he got. That's all that was.
I just gave you my bank statements. I just gave you my thing, and he just pulled up in a white truck. You know. And she knows his credit. She knows his, you know what I'm saying? She knows his financial status. So she knows what he's able to buy and what she's able to buy. So he pulls up with a truck right after you gave him your bank statements and your proof of income, and then insurance is, you know what I'm saying, your vehicle and his vehicle's on that one insurance policy. How can you sit there and say, I didn't know? And then you're the only one paying the note on it. She was the only one that paid the note on that truck. He never paid it. So how did they say, I didn't know?
So
you know, but that's what they're trying to argue. She didn't know.
Girl.
Yep.
That's a lot too. Let's stop going to court lying. That's what I'm saying. If you're trying to honestly say he honestly did these things, then you should go to court and be honest and stop lying and making up stuff. Because with all of that, you can't even tell me she didn't know. Because why did she send him all of that stuff? Why did he pull up that night with a truck? And you know, and it says it on the card. Owner, Shirley Strawberry. Owner, Shirley Strawberry. On both vehicles. The G-Wagon and the dually. So I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. But you know what? I did the research. And I sent in, you know, everything that needed to be sent in. Let's see what happens.
It is what it is.
Like that even shouldn't matter.
Just like when he was going to, what is it, landlord-tenant court, and that email, that it was an email, a memo or something from Shirley Strawberry. I said, now I know that's a lie, because Shirley Strawberry don't talk like that. And then Fool Nesto sent an email, we gonna pay you your rent. We just not gonna pay you right now.
That shouldn't matter. That still didn't get him no right to violate his Fourth Amendment. You know? That's between a husband and a wife. If he did that, and she's, you know what I'm saying? But how they looking at all of the emails and how they moved, he did all of that for the house, you know? So that wasn't out of the ordinary. Whenever she got a new vehicle or whatever, it was always him that did that, you know? When she was going through her bankruptcy, everything was sent to him from the lawyer.
So isn't she now contradicting herself? Because everything, like all the vehicles and stuff he did, but now she's saying Shirley mysteriously went out and purchased 2 vehicles and was paying on them, and she just contradicted herself.
Lawyers into her. Everything that she was doing, that's why I said that I got a better idea of their marriage. That I'm like, no, it was a real marriage, because everything that she's going through and all of that stuff, he was getting notified on the email as well as her. She was sending things to him. You know, he was more so responsible for everything. She just shopped and went to work. And whenever it was time to get a place, he did everything.
You're giving too much information, ma'am. You know,
she just shopped and went to work. Why would a spouse need to communicate with her husband via email? Now I know me and my mom and stuff, we used to text. Me and my sister, she be out in the living room, I be in the room, and we'll sit and text each other. But we ain't never sent each other emails. Why would a husband need to send his wife an email? Let me see. Well, let me look at this chat and see if y'all send y'all's husbands emails. Riri Hey, Miss Riri, 60 and fabulous. You said, what in the hell is wrong with IS? You want to know what's wrong with the fat and mouse's hair? She needs to comb it. Extra AF says, you whore. Get out of people's business. CJ said, then you have the Zoom with Erica from PGR that vehicles was not in Shirley's name, that the G Wagon was in the security company's name. Let me see. Delicate Dell says, didn't he buy the G Wagon with somebody else's money? I thought so. Mary Willis says, how do you know some? Yes, how do you know the state of affairs of their marriage? Black but not bitter said it wasn't a real marriage because he was still married to a couple of previous wives. Karen S said Don King is commenting, and Musty No Green is advocating for limp sausage with no biscuits. Dang. Oh, that was rough, Karen S. Allegedly says, why Sonya sound like Speedy Gonzalez or Hammy? Because we've got this sped up. We didn't want to take too much time. Shay B said, this bitch stomping my last nerve. A side bitch who knows so much about this woman's marriage. Mimi said, I email only when I send a document I know he gonna misplace. Right? AJ said at PW, he told her that he was on his way to trade the truck in. Then he told her the truck was paid off. Then it was behind in payments. Which is it, Sonya? Exactly. And we heard that over a call when she said, I thought you told me that truck was paid off. So, yep. Now, okay. Sonya, just for for fun and our purposes, the Fourth Amendment, part of the Bill of Rights, protects against unreasonable searches and seizures. It was refined in 1791 with Virginia Congressman James Madison playing a key role in its wording. Now, let me just say something. So she's saying that they searched and seizured his car and they had no standing to do so because Shirley was aware of the vehicle. She was making payments. She knew all about it. I saw the emails. That's what she said. But we know that those emails was not really from Shirley. We know that. And another thing about these Sonya, she just wants a Fourth Amendment, Fourth Amendment, Fourth Amendment. I bet you she can't really tell you what the Fourth Amendment is. She just knows it has something to do with they can't look at your stuff if they don't have permission or a warrant. That's all she know. And you know what it would have happened at the end of the day? They would have eventually got a warrant. They would have eventually got a warrant. Know that, right?
Long as it's listen, let me explain this to you. If it's not lawyer-client information, then I could talk about it. Because I'm not in that loop. Do you understand?
Yeah, but
I'm not in that loop.
Yes, you are.
You're sitting there giving information.
And sometimes when you say, let me say this too. If you're innocent, it's not hurting you. It's only going to hurt if you're guilty.
Yeah, but still.
And I'm 35 years in law. No, because when we go to court and they lie, and
it's not gonna. If you're innocent, it's not gonna hurt you. And I got 35 years in law. Petty said, we heard Shirley say that she thought the truck was paid off. Sonya said she was making the payments every month. Sonya is going to end up in jail. She wants that man's freedom to come soon. So she'll say any and everything. Extra AF says she can't tell you what an amendment is. She says statute. I'm to believe her 35 years in law, but yet she says statute instead of statute.
And they're exposed and it's known that this is what it is. Now go to court and lie. Now go to court and lie. Now I want you to go to court and lie. Because this is what's known. All of this is this, that, and the other. Now you go to court and lie. But when you hold your tongue and nobody knows nothing and it's a one-sided story, then they can go to court and say whatever they want to say because nobody knows anything.
Listen, but here's the thing. It's not your case. It's his case. And you sitting there running, saying all this stuff that could hinder his case. So you're giving the state ammunition.
How could that hinder his case?
Because you're giving him
ammunition. How could that hurt his case?
Because you're giving him ammunition. You're giving him ammunition.
Don't, okay, listen, that's because you listen to all these people and that's being
No,
messy. So
I'm
you're just
not.
gonna get, I can't get him in trouble.
No, I'm not saying you get him in
Listen,
trouble. But you get him.
I don't know anything about what him and his attorneys are doing. I don't know what his defense is. Okay. I don't know what their angle is, right? Because I don't talk to his attorneys like that. They don't respond to me. I give them stuff and they do.
Since when? She is always telling him how she's in such communication with his attorneys. Now all of a sudden today, I don't talk to his attorneys. I don't know. We don't talk. I'm not in that loop. Aunt Nettie said this hoe is a 35-year criminal. Kimmy, who says, Sonya, I would like to see your degree from Costco. Hey, Barbarossa, how you doing?
Not respond to me, and that's fine because they shouldn't, because I can get subpoenaed and they don't want to, you know what I'm saying, anything that I know get exposed, and that's fine. So whatever they do and how they move and I don't know till I go to court. So anything that I talk about is something that's on a phone call because I get it from him, or something that I went out and investigated and got from his information. So it's on phone calls. I hear what you're saying, but everything that I talk about is on a phone call. So aren't all my phone calls being played? Aren't all my phone calls being played, right? If all my phone calls are being played and the prosecutor is on all my phone calls, right? Then what's the difference from what I'm saying right here when it's on my phone calls and the prosecutor can hear my phone calls?
Yeah.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, because you might have something that they could use against him.
What can they use against him?
I mean, they may not be thinking about that particular thing, and then you get to their attention by talking about it.
This is what they're saying. When they went to court the last time, the prosecutor brought up the truck was illegally purchased. The judge said, let's reset. I want to know more about that. They said that the wife never knew and she's willing to testify. She had no idea that truck was in her name. That's what they said. Right? That's the new claim because they're trying to make the Fourth Amendment go away. Right? So when they went and did that, I went back to his emails and I went back and researched everything around that time of that purchase. And let me see what I see. And that's when I looked up and found all of that other stuff. Not to mention,
I have a question. Can you just go, okay, let's say you're married. Can you just go and put anybody on your title? I mean, like my father, we were both on like all my cars. He was on all my cars. And it wasn't and, we had it as an and or. So that meant that I could take it somewhere and sell it. He could take it somewhere and sell it. But if you are married to someone, can you just go and get a car and put it in her name? I'm wondering, because that I don't know. I wasn't married long enough to have that kind of, situation pop up. Petty Patty said Sonya has 35 years of law, but she went to prison when Topez was a baby. The math ain't mathin'. PW said, I love this for her and Sylvia, going to play this for Nesto. Leo Lady said Sonya is a lost cause. Shay B said Sonya gotta get it. Sonya got it. You're right. So Say says nope. Mimi says no. Okay. So I mean, if Shirley wasn't with him, and Shirley, I mean, it's my understanding like the G wagon. I think that would be the white one that was given to her as a gift or something. I thought Justin's mom said when my mom would get a car in my father's name, he had to come to come to the dealership. Yeah, no, both spouses have to be present. Right. Yeah, like me and my father, well, we always got cars. I always took them with me. Anyway, Fabulous and Retired says if you have a relationship with a crooked car dealer, Shapey said no, all parties are supposed to be present. Granny the Great says no, you can't legacy unless he presented himself as single. So see, what Sonya is saying does not make sense. Extra AF said my name was solely on one of our cars and I had to sign everything to use my identification when we picked it up. Mimi said he probably had someone pretending to be Shirley. Yeah, ergo the emails that she's talking about, which we know came from Erica. I forgot what that name was Lamont was using, but he was some type of reference in it pertaining to that vehicle. And Shirley says she don't know him, she don't know that number, and she don't know why they would be calling for some kind of reference. So, because I don't know what name Lamont used, but we figured out it was Lamont.
Mention common sense. He drove her home that night. And then she was the only one making the payments. She sent him her information. You know? So to say she didn't know, that's the argument. And she knew. So my thing is, I'll put it out there because I want them to go to court and lie like they always.
Here's the thing. We're going to have Shirley testify that she didn't know anything about it. And we're going to have Erica testify to say, I sent those emails. Then what you going to do, Sonya? What you going to do?
Do. Now, how you going to lie about that? It's old emails. It's all on the emails. So you can't sit back. He can sit back and be silent. But if he's innocent, just like how Tory was and nobody spoke up to him. If he's innocent, let me explain this to you, how the system works. Unless he go to trial, it's not going to come out. Because that's the only time he'll have privilege to go and sit on the stand and testify, right? That's the only time. Outside of that, he has to sit in court and listen to them lie, twist stories, say this about him, right?
Let me tell you. Now, I already think Sean Hoover ain't, I wouldn't want him defending me. Let me just say that. You can't make me believe he would put that man on the stand. No, he will definitely get baptized if he testifies. Most definitely. PW said Lamont was used as the person's last name. I think with a phone number registered back to Lamont. Yeah, it was something weird like that. Because I think Extra F was saying that too, that Lamont's like the first name was Lamont or something. Peppermint Patty said, I remember my uncle took his to get his new car. When they got around the corner, he told her to get out. Not funny, but she told the story that way. Southside Chi-Town said if she was making the payments, she would know the truck wasn't paid off. Exactly. She did not start making payments until he was locked up. And that's when on that phone call, she said, well, I thought the truck was paid off, because this was a surprise to her that she had to pay for it. Granny the Great said, why is she all up in their business? Okay. Bella says, why didn't Tory testify, Sonya? Exactly. So Tory Lanez has been said, you sound about as dumb as Tory Lanez's father was sounding. Black but not bitter says this proves that Sylvia isn't her friend because she won't make Sonya stop talking as she further incriminates Nesto. Exactly.
Right? He got to shut up and just listen because he don't get to say anything no more. You only get to talk when you sit in with the police, which they never gave him a chance. They never interviewed him. They never gave him opportunity to talk.
One thing we've learned, I've watched interrogation videos and we watched the body cams. And what do the police always say? Do you want to tell me what happened today? Because this is the last time I'll get to talk to you. Once we get back to the station, it'll be in the detective's hands. So, yeah, Sonya, no, that's not going to fly either.
Time they found a new charge or arrested him. They never gave him opportunity to explain his side of the story. They just charged him. They never gave him a chance to talk or even say, I want a lawyer and I don't want to say anything to you. Why did they do that? Right? Because they didn't want to hear. They just want to charge.
Here we go again. They never gave him a chance to say, I want a lawyer. What did he say when he got arrested? He asked for 2 numbers. My wife and Erica came. That's what he said. Those are on the calls too.
Because they knew unless he go to court and get on the stand, we don't hear anything from him.
But do you know that most cases now is being based on information that's being brought over from social media? Do you know that?
Girl, stop.
That's fine.
But I'm saying, that's not good for him. But that's not good for him if you're sitting there bringing out some research and bringing out stuff that
what prosecutor is taking YouTube as their blueprint to prosecute somebody? Who? I want to know. I want names. Shay said I would lose my shit if I had to deal with Sonya. Shut the fuck up. Slap, choke, stomp. Oh my goodness. She is just, and she says dumb stuff, but I don't think she needs to go back and listen to this live just to hear how clown she sounds. Mai Tai says she tried to tell Ponytail to stop talking. Ponytail is telling her why she can keep talking. Attitude Tylenol says she really needs to stop talking about his case, period. She needs to stop speaking up for him, everything. Right, my Tai said, Erica King, my attorney, that is exactly what he said. He said that over these recorded lines. Extra AF says he never explained why he didn't say anything when Erica said her name was April Holloway. Nesto is fuck. That's what I'm saying. If we were sitting there on the Zoom and she says, yes, my name is April Holloway and my bar number is 12345. He didn't say April Holloway. I thought your name was Erica King. How many names you got? He didn't do any of that. They are both sitting there on that Zoom. He never questioned her. So she can miss me with all that. Fabulous and Retired said IS is trying to tell her to shut. She doesn't take subtle clues. She doesn't know how to read the room. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Southside Chi-Town said the mouse can't shut her up. No, Extra AF boy, she thinks she is right. Ain't no doubt about it. I can't wait. This is why I can't wait for the trial. Forget the fact that, this man needs to go to jail and pay for the crimes he's committed. Yeah, I want to see that. But what I really want to see is how she reacts when she hears the truth. Because apparently she's still believing in his lies. And she doesn't have good reading comprehension. So even though she reads stuff, she's not comprehending what she's reading. The woman he chose said that mouth gonna get her in trouble. Yes, because it's ferocious.
To be using later on to help him out.
Everything. No, I already talked to him about it. So it's on the calls. What are we talking
Yeah, but
about?
I'm saying you're not
They
understanding.
have the calls. I'm not saying anything different that's not on the phone calls. That's what I'm saying to you.
But
Everything that I say here is on the phone calls.
Why put it on the phone calls?
I'm talking to him about it.
But why? Why talk to him on the phone calls about it? Why don't you just talk to the attorney and keep it quiet? Because that
Why keep it quiet when it's why how if somebody said Sylvia Tuesday, you was at the bowling alley and you shot a dude in the face. But I saw you at Ruby Tuesdays. So do I not say nothing because you was at Ruby Tuesdays?
You wait till the
do I not say nothing?
Yes, don't say anything until the prosecution.
Okay, so let me explain this too. You're trained to think that way because the government and society has y'all thinking a certain way. Yes, y'all are trained to think that way. I worked in criminal law.
I mean, still,
listen, they already know. Here's the thing. This is what you're not getting. They had his phone, which has his email, right? They have all the text messages, right? They knew when they charged that what they're charging him with was a lie. They knew because they had the text message. They have all the conversations between him and those girls, so they know the whole relationship situation because they sat there and they read it. It's all on the text.
Yeah, I think it was Gail Bickham. She said, you pretty much summarizing. She said, "Run me my money," and he gave her a scripture, and she said, "Oh, you preaching now?" So yes, Sonya says all they got to do is read the text messages. Well, guess what? I've read some of those said text messages, and they do not put him in a good light, not at all.
Text messages, right? No, wait. But they still charged him, seeing he was innocent. They still charged him. They know that this man, all of that stuff is a lie. They know it's a lie. But they know unless he go to court and sit on the stand, they can keep with the shenanigans. They can keep with the shenanigans.
You're helping them to keep them in the
That's one more year in jail. That's 2 more months in jail. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what I know from doing 10 years in criminal law and working with the system and how the system works.
So we didn't drop. It's no longer 35 years. Now it's 10 years. You can't make. I worked in criminal law for 10 years. Okay, all right.
Unless you're guilty, it's not going to hurt you to talk because the only time you don't want to say nothing is when you're guilty. So we can.
It does hurt you.
No, it does not. It does not. How does it? How does it ever help?
You're giving them your strategy. Never mind. You don't understand what I'm saying. You're giving them your strategy.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. But here's the thing: they don't need a strategy when it's just the truth. Truth of the matter. Now they got to go right. Just like they're trying this. They come with this angle with the truck because they're trying to figure out how can we make that Fourth Amendment go away. Or we'll say the truck was illegally purchased. Right? Damn. Okay. And that's fine. When we show up for court, they already know it wasn't illegally purchased.
That's not what they saying. Will Wooten said, well, Shirley Strawberry said, if her name, yeah, I give y'all permission to search it. So there goes that theory, Sonya. You can't use that. PW said, damn, that's hustling backwards for real. I guess she forgot it was 35.
And you're trying to say, oh, keep it hush. So when they show up, they don't know we got proof that it was legally purchased.
Exactly.
That's fine. Let them come, but still they're gonna go in there and lie like that. Now they can't go to court and lie. Now let's go to court and let's see what you say. You can't lie now. You can't say anything. You can try to put it on stand, but the paperwork gonna prove otherwise. Try putting her on stand so she can lie. Try putting her on stand. Now is she gonna go on the stand now that it's known that she knows? Is she gonna go now on stand?
You never know what they could come up with because you're already giving them what to go and do something.
Now they gotta try. Yeah, now they gotta try something different. That's what they gotta do now. They can't use that angle. Then they gotta figure out something else. That's fine. Let them go ahead and figure out something else. Ain't nothing else to go with. You see what they came up with, and it's been since December. So this is what they came up with. It was illegally purchased. You know, okay. It wasn't.
Blackface Not Bitter says she acts like she's a member of his legal team. I can't wait to see her strut into court wearing those booty shorts and carrying a briefcase. Rossi said, I figure she's counting her time in jail. Extra AM said she said 10 years on the phone the day before too. Really? So but at the beginning of this very live, the same one we're on, she said 35. Now it's 10. I mean, Kimmy Who said that the next thing is Sonya will say they collaborated on the Diddy trial. Yeah, she was an expert. What do you know? She was a consultant. That's what she'll say. She was a consultant. Oh my goodness. Bella's laughing at Mary Willis. What Mary Willis say? Mary Willis says Sonya needs her ass whooped. Hey, Mrs. CLC.
What you got? We'll see. We'll see in court. I get what you're saying though, but I'm tired of them wasting time. She's been in jail 3 years on lies, and every time you go to court, it's lies. It's lies. Police lie. They don't bring in the person that made the report, that made the dog call, that interviewed our victim. You know what I'm saying? Well, how does that even make sense? You didn't bring the cop in that interviewed her. So what are we talking about here?
Because it was just for
there's no proof.
But they're not going to bring everything.
Preliminary hearing.
They don't bring it in, and those people don't have to talk until. I mean, yeah, they could have the witnesses at the preliminary hearing, but they didn't need the witnesses at the preliminary hearing. They had Officer Fields, so they didn't need the witnesses. They don't have to strut out until the trial. 7 Ward tweet said, damn it, I just woke up. Hey, y'all.
That was the hearing to say if we're going to go forward with the charges or we're going to dismiss them. Why not bring the guy who interviewed her? Because they didn't bring her to court. They lied and said she was.
They don't have to bring everything out. They're going to bring it out during the trial. What they're doing is for the judge to move forward with going to trial. That's why they do it. They're not going to give all their ammunition of what they're going to bring out. They're not going to do that.
Ain't no ammunition. Let's say that. They can try. They can try, but it don't take 3 years. If you look at what's going on, it don't take 3 years. If everything was so solid and everything they said was actual fact, he would have been in court. He would have been the first 2 months after the arrest because it would have been a slam dunk case. But because there is no evidence of anything, let's take 3 years and let's try to get a plea. Because a plea to them is a win.
Y'all remember when Will Wooten at the I forgot which hearing it was, but you remember when Sean tried to say, I don't know, something wasn't shared with the defense or something or another, and Will Wooten was like, look, these people just got back to me. So that's what happens. They have to get their information together. And it's not their fault that he can't bond out. It's just not. Attitude and Tylenol says she's smoking some well-seasoned crack. Say J said at Mary Willis, did you read what I said about Sheridan getting a cousin to run up on Boney? Man, my nieces would have been let Boney know what it was by now. PW said that witness was at the grand jury trial. The woman he chose that Wooten said he was ready a long time ago. He did. He said he was ready at any time. Cece said maybe she meant 35 overall and 10 years in criminal. Okay. All right, sure. Extra AF says this fool doesn't have 5011 lawyers. How could they resolve this case in a month? Yes, because the next lawyer has to be brought up to speed. So it can't happen overnight. Black but not bitter says they got to get their facts together. Did you see that? Look, the title of my live, I had all kinds of misspelled words in there on purpose. Fabulous and retired said she is talking to us and to the prosecution team.
They,
No,
they
but
look at that as a win. As
but
long
here,
as somebody get a conviction of some sort. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
but I'm saying you
I
give
can
them
still show your hand.
in your hand, right? So now they'll know what you're dealing with. Even if they're gonna lie, they're gonna find something else. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna find something else. They're not gonna give you all their strategies at all. They're gonna hold things back, and once they're ready, they'll bring it out. But now, if you go and tell them, "Oh, you go research, you find this, that, and that," they know, hey, we're gonna counter this because
Well, they have to disclose. Listen, one thing about the prosecutors side, they have to disclose everything to the defense.
yeah,
That's
but
just
they
what it
can
is. They
wait
have
till
to.
last minute. They can wait till last minute.
Remember they wouldn't ride. They're not supposed to ride like YSL. They're not supposed to.
They
It's
can
the,
wait.
the minute they find out anything they're supposed to disclose it. The moment they find out anything, they're supposed to disclose it.
They're
That's just how
supposed
it
to.
is.
The judge could give them.
That's how it goes. Yeah, they're supposed to disclose it.
You're not
Huh?
even letting me talk. You're not even letting me talk. I said, but they can. The
Go
judge can say,
ahead.
hey, as long as they give it within a few, could be 2 days before trial start. They still allow them to give it before, as long as it's before trial start.
They can to them an hour before it starts. You know, it doesn't even have to be that long. You did Black but not bitter. You just read my title. Hey, all juiced up. Helen says, no way he puts that illiterate liar on the stand. If he did, I'd fly all the way to Atlanta to see that. I know that would be something funny. Hey, Queen Brielle. Brielle says, hi, why Sly Fox didn't tell her friend Young Thug was in jail for more than 2 years before his trial started? She probably didn't even think of that. But as of right now, she won't let her get a word in edgewise because Sonya is hot that she says, you know, maybe you shouldn't talk about the case. And Sonya's mouth has not stopped going since.
So instead of them giving it months ahead of time, so defense could be prepared to do it, they could just give it 24 hours before trial start.
But it's supposed to be the moment they find out, not before trial.
Or they
If
could
they
say
find out on Tuesday, they can't give it to them on Friday. They can say it, but the evidence, they can say it, but in most cases, it's going to show when they got it. It's going to show. You know, it's very hard to hide when they receive certain things because you're going to look at the source when they, you know what I'm saying, how they obtain it and what they're talking about. In most cases, in his case, of course, especially one thing about his case, all his stuff was on this day he said she sent him some money, he didn't come back with a truck, and on this day he gave her some money and he didn't come back with the whatever, and on this day he used her credit cards and blah 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 for the doors, and on this day, you know what I'm saying, he was supposed to attack this girl, and on this day he's supposed to attack. That's his case, flat out, right? That's just what his case is. It ain't no other stuff and
You don't know what they have. They're not going to show you their hand until the time.
You know, it's bad when Sylvia got to put her head down. It's bad when she just gotta put her head down and shake it. Oh my gosh. Did I speak to you all juiced up? I can't remember.
I'm to go to trial.
I understand.
But you're giving them all the
I understand what you're saying. No.
Yeah, you
no,
are.
Everything. No, I'm not, because everything ain't. Listen, you think I said everything? I ain't said half. Let's say that, okay? You think I've said everything? I haven't said but half of what it is. It's a lot. It's a lot that I don't say. Let's say that, okay? It's a lot I don't say. It's a lot I do say, but it's a lot I don't say. So say that. Don't think I'm just because I'm saying all of this that this is everything. This is all I know. No, it's not.
But it's a lot because now
it's a lot. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's fine, but it ain't everything. That's fine. That's fine. But it's just tiring for somebody. He don't want to talk. He could talk, but he don't want to talk. He did a lot of talking in the beginning, though. The first 6 months after his arrest, he did a lot of talking.
How many times his own attorney and his investigator told you not to say too much? They told you not to.
They told me about it. They told me not to.
Why are you still talking about it?
I just told you why. I just told you why. Reason behind the madness. It's just a game they playing. That's all. It's just they come up to court and they go to court and they lie. Why lie? Quit lying in court. Come to court and tell the truth. If he did it like you said he did it, then you should always come to court with the truth. It's like he went to court and told them that I sent him all these emails, right? I sent him one email, but he lied and told them I sent him plenty of emails. Why did you lie and say that? And all I said in the email was, let's go to court and be truthful. That's all I said. But you got mad at that. You got mad at that because I said because Roswell keeps coming to court lying. I didn't say he was. I said Roswell was, and Roswell was lying. Every time she come to court, she lies. Every time she get on that stand, she lies. Right? And he got mad at that. Why would you get mad at that?
Is this what she sent to Will Wooten, or is this what she sent Hoover? Because remember, she doesn't send letters off to everybody. So I want to know who she told what. Mimi says, and this is why the hen has no real friends. PW said you sent him one too many, right? One is enough. Rossi says she's so literal. Attitude and Tylenol says I would have just ended the live mid sentence. Now, see, I would have too. Shay B said you shouldn't have contacted the prosecutor. Period. Can you imagine? This is your boyfriend. That you already said that Roswell is railroading him. The prosecutor, they gonna lie. They just lie. And then you got the nerve to send this man some correspondence. Girl, no.
You know she was lying. I just said the plea to be truthful. You said he did it. Let's be truthful. They could be mad all they want, but it's freedom of speech. I'm not hurting this case unless he did it. You can say that. You can say that.
Let me give you an example of what I felt that
give us an example.
You were on the calls and you talked about getting the power of attorney and all this kind of stuff. Had you not talked about that on the call, they would have never even subpoenaed you. But because you talked about it on the call, they were able to subpoena you.
And that's fine because it was nothing legal about the power of attorney to get his own statement.
I'm just giving you an example.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but there was no other way to talk about it.
Let me finish. Hold on. But then when they subpoenaed you to get information of what you could have known. You get what I'm saying? Had you not said anything on the yes, it did. They subpoenaed you, so they
no. Let me explain that. And I told you about that because I recorded the meeting that I had with him. When me and him and the lawyer had. No. I specifically asked him because it was such a wide.
Wait a minute. Am I to understand that you recorded the meeting that you had with Will Wooten and this private attorney that you hired for yourself? Were you supposed to do that? If anybody, feel free to clip this portion of this live and send it to Will Wooten so he'll know he's been recorded, because I don't think they won't even do they let you take, you know what? I remember I went to court I took that man I was married to court to get a restraining order. And they would not let me even take my phone in. And then they told me, they said, well, they gave it to the bailiff up there. And then when I needed my phone for some evidence, then they gave it to me. But I couldn't just walk around the courthouse with my phone. So how on earth was she able to do that? PW said you recorded the attorney meeting like you did Tisha K. CJ said, wait a minute, run that back. Aunt Nettie said, keep talking, ho. And to jail you will go. Black but not bitter said Georgia is a one-party consent state, meaning you don't need consent of everyone involved in the conversation to record it, as long as you are also a participant. Yeah, okay, I understand Black but not bitter, but in that setting, in the courthouse, you can do that? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, y'all want me to run it back, so I'm going to run it back.
You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to attack this girl, and on this day he's supposed to attack. That's his case, flat out, right? That's just what his case is. It ain't no other stuff. And
we don't know what they have. They're not going to show you their hand until the time to go to trial.
I understand.
But you're giving them all the
I understand what you're saying. No.
Yeah, you are.
Everything. No, I'm not, because everything ain't. Listen, you think I said everything? I ain't said half. Let's say that. Okay. You think I've said everything? I haven't said but half of what it is. It's a lot. It's a lot that I don't say. Let's say that. Okay. It's a lot I don't say. It's a lot I do say, but it's a lot I don't say. So say that. Don't think I'm just because I'm saying all of this that this is everything. This is all I know. No, it's not.
But it's a lot because now
it's a lot. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's fine, but it ain't everything. That's fine. That's fine. But it's just tiring for somebody. He don't want to talk. He could talk, but he don't want to talk. He did a lot of talking in the beginning, though. The first 6 months after his arrest, he did a lot of talking.
How many times his own attorney and his investigator told you not to say too much? They told you not to.
They told me about it. They told me not to.
Then why are you still talking about it?
I just told you why.
Because everybody lied. Everybody lies.
No, it's just a game they playing. That's all. It's just they come up to court and they go to court and they lie. Why lie? Quit lying in court. Come to court and tell the truth. If he did it like you said he did it, then you should always come to court with the truth. So like he went to court and told them that I sent him all these emails, right? I sent him one email. But he lied and told them I sent him plenty of emails. Why did you lie and say that? And all I said in the email was, let's go to court and be truthful. That's all I said. But you got mad at that. You got mad at that. And I said, because Roswell keeps coming to court lying. I didn't say he was. I said Roswell was. And Roswell was lying. Every time she come to court, she lies. Every time she get on that stand, she lies. Right? And he got mad at that. Why would you get mad at that?
Southside Chi-Town says, I haven't said half of the shit that I made up. I know, right? So Black but Not Bitter said, illegally recording conversations, recording without consent in a private setting is a felony in Georgia, punishable by imprisonment and fines. And okay, if it's a one-party consent, I understand all that, but she was in an official meeting with a prosecutor and her attorney. I would think, and it's in reference to someone else's case. So I don't know. That's kind of iffy. I sure would. I just want Will Wooten to know that this is what she did. Kimmy, who said, first of all, I don't believe she met with Wooten and her attorney, and they knew she was recording. She did. I mean, the meeting took place, but I don't believe they knew she was recording. And I really want to know what the legal standing on that is, since that was like a legal meeting. I mean, it was a grand jury thing, so a lady says, unhinged, unruly, and unbelievable. Are you talking about Sonya or Sylvia's hair? I don't know. Please explain.
You know she was lying. I just said police need to be truthful. You said he did it. Let's be truthful. They could be mad all they want, but it's freedom of speech. I'm not hurting his case unless he did it.
Okay,
And I got you can say that. You can say that.
Let me give you an example of why I felt that you shouldn't have said it. You were on the calls and you talked about
Oh, wait a minute now. NPR nerd said you told Nesto you didn't know why Wooten was upset about the email because y'all been chit-chatting for a while. Black but Not Bitter says, since the meeting was in a private setting, I think it may have been an illegal recording. Yeah, I think so too. I really wish Will Wooten, he needs to know this. He needs to know this. But Sylvia, she could be the ops sometimes. So Sylvia might let it. Just like she went running to Judge Manning's court about Mr. William. Yeah, he uses the tablet.
getting the power of attorney and all this kind of stuff. Had you not talked about that on the call, they would have never even subpoenaed you. But because you talked about it on the call, they were able to subpoena you.
And that's fine because it was nothing illegal about the power of attorney to get his thing.
I'm just giving you an example.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But there was no other way to talk about it.
Let me finish. Hold on. But then when they subpoenaed you to get information on what you could have known. You get what I'm saying? Had you not said anything on the yes, it did.
And see, because they listened to you on the phone, that's why you tried to give Will Wooten those little dribbles of pieces of paper, and he says, "Oh no, ma'am." And you had to go and get more stuff to give to him. If Sue Complicated says, no, ma'am, you're a whole damn lie. Sonya sent an email and text to Wooten when she got subpoenaed. Remember, he told her if he didn't have the information to him that she would be indicted. I do remember that. Granny the Great says, how could she afford an attorney? Or is that why she's broke now? Well, I would say it was probably somebody from legal aid, but I don't know how much notice that they would need. And she could also have prepaid legal services since she's always in legal trouble. Mimi says she sure did. Extra AF said the subpoena was for a grand jury session. Savannah Clover said they might indict Nesto right before his case on the 11th of August. When I gotta remember, I need to write it down. Sylvia's case and Sonya's case. I gotta remember that. Black but Not Bitter said at PW, it's scary that I'm agreeing with Uncle Sylvia. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, I feel a new indictment loading. Yeah, new indictment loading. Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol, for the super chat.
clean the juice so they
No,
do.
let
They
me
won't
explain
do
that. And
what
I
they're
told you
doing
about
for.
that because I recorded the meeting that I had with him. When me
Yeah,
and him
but
and
I'm
Lord
saying,
had. No. I specifically asked him because it was such a wide range of what you could be talking about. And I don't want to get this wrong. So tell me specifically what you want. He gave me a list of 6 items of what he wanted. And I gave him everything I had at that moment. So on that was dead because everything. And I said, is there anything else? No, that's it. And so I gave him all the background checks that I had on all the family members and stuff that I did on the co-defendant. I gave him, power of attorney.
Why is she running background checks on family members? And the co-defendant, what, you don't think Will Wooten has sense enough to run the criminal background of the co-defendant? Oh, she sounds clown and insane. Vajive him says, I think Erica was Sonya's attorney. I think Erica gonna stick her foot up her ass if she keep it up. That's what I think.
I gave him the bank statements, which I know he should already had, but I gave them to him. And then I gave him my notes on the fact that he didn't even know the girl at the time. The RV wasn't in town. And a lot of the stuff I talk about is in my notes, and he got that too. So he knows what I know. Why y'all think it's a secret? Because all of this that I say is me and us already talked about. So it's already known on the calls. Y'all don't get all the calls. She pick and choose what she want to pull out there, like I said. And he knows. So now when all of this transpired, this other stuff with the truck, then I went back and went through the emails again. And that's when I saw everything about the truck, because it was just what I needed to know at that moment, what was out there at that moment that was going on in his case. So I didn't know anything about the purchase of the truck and all. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't looking for that stuff.
But
It
you
was
went
on
back
his
to
email.
look for it. But you went back.
And
to
yes, this was
and you
after
found
the
out.
subpoena was done and released. I went back 2 months later, or 3 months later, however long it was. And then I went through every email he had. And that's when I found the emails from April, which was the lawyer that Erica was posing to be, sending out, letters telling him to pay her, to represent him. And I saw some other stuff. And then I saw everything, I just went through every email then. Because before I didn't, I just put in a thing and just looked for, something around that. What else did they say he did? And I just looked for everything around that date. Where were you at? What, what I'm saying? Were you in town? Because da-da-da-da-da-da. And that was that.
Did you know that when a private investigator goes through those things, he don't put it out and say what he's doing? So, but what you did is you went and told them from the phone calls, basically, and it helped them with their case, where they don't even have to go do the research because you're giving them ammunition.
Yep, and it's proof of innocence. It ain't proof of guilt. So what are we mad about? If it was proof of guilt, there'd be one thing. But it's proof of the fact that $1 million y'all talking about, impossible. All of this stuff y'all saying he did, impossible. Because it's not in his bank statements. His bank statements say he was broke. That's what his bank statements show.
So you are capping for some broke, busted Negro who has been in jail since July 20 of 22 and taking care of him just as if you were paying child support. This is what you're saying? Sonya, if he was a successful businessman, why was he broke? Why were the accounts on zero if he was a successful businessman? He also got on this Fat Mouse's channel and said that he didn't have the money to buy. He tried to put his little pawn shop computer on Shirley. I didn't even buy it because I didn't have any money on my card, or as Native would say, his green dot card. He didn't have the money, so he had to get it from Shirley Strawberry. And this is the man you're capping for? Okay. Just wanted to make sure we were clear. CJ, she had given Sonya the information about the SA victim. She did a whole live where she ran down the mother, the father, the aunt, all of that, thinking she was doing something, and that did nothing. Hey, KK Scorpio. KK Scorpio said she gave them all of that, and Wooten didn't do anything but go in and adjust the warrant dates. Thank you, Sonya. And that's exactly all you did. Okay, so you've carved out a time and said, oh, he's innocent of that crime because, see, he was here on that date. And he was there on that date. Okay, Will Wooten said, oh, okay, let me fix these dates. So guess what? It doesn't matter where he was. The dates have changed. And I just think it's disgusting. Like I said, you can date who you want. And I know they say age is nothing but a number and all that stuff. But I just think that it's disgusting that this old man was interested in a 19-year-old girl. I mean, and who's to say she was 19 when it started? It's just disgusting. A lady said, don't forget the dad is in jail now. He can get at Nesto, and Big Mouth isn't helping. All juiced up said, are they having a lover's quarrel? And the woman he chose said, this is so sad. The people around her should be ashamed. And yeah, I have another question. Now, so she's sitting on here running her mouth. She just ran her mouth here, giving more information to the prosecution side. This is what she's done. And she doesn't realize that she can be subpoenaed by the prosecution. And I hope that happens. I hope that happens, because she's talking about all this stuff she knows and character this and civil that. I hope that they subpoena her, because it will show it will show his character. Because okay, he had a relationship with this one, and you. That's 3 people that we know of that this man has had a relationship. Who else did he have a relationship with? And that doesn't look good with his character. Black but Not Bitter said Nesto's court hearing date has moved from 8/4 to 8/11. This was a rechange because I just looked at the docket last Friday. Hey, Mons. Oh. Yeah, well, Extra AF said, remember the great victim was a minor, his own child, But, he says Sheridan had something to do with that. I mean, like, come on, really? Really?
What, you want the bank statements? There you go. And I said that to him when he asked for it. I said, well, everything I got proves he's innocent. But if that's what you want, I'll send it to you. That's what I said to him. Everything that I have says he's innocent. Like I said today, everything that I've ever saw, I've never seen not one shred of evidence that proves he's guilty. So I don't have a problem showing that he's innocent. I don't have a problem saying it. I don't have a problem showing that.
Like I said, with my case,
they know he's innocent.
But listen, let me just give you an example. Like with my case right now, I already know that my thing is going to be just watched, because I already have my evidence and stuff like that. I'm not going to get on no phone calls and tell what my evidence is.
But you're free. But you're free.
But it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Oh, are you saying it moved, Rossi, because Sean Hoover, he's still on that trial? Let me see. Miss HLS, hey, how you doing? Let's see here. So it's been moved to the 11th. She has enough time to come back so she can sit at that hearing. And Sylvia knows her information. She knows she'll be exonerated, but from what I heard, Sylvia, that air tag, it traces back to you guys. Somebody, either you or somebody in your family. That's what I heard.
You know what the difference is? Well, you're going to trial, right? And
yeah,
if it takes,
I'm not going to let the prosecution knows what I have, what I know, because I'm not going to give them that. I want them to go to court, say what they're going to say, and then bam, I bring out my evidence. That's the way I want it done. I'm not going to make it easy for them to be like, okay, since
I get you. I get your situation. Hold on.
Yeah, she does have court coming up soon in Cleveland. Look, she might be facing fraud charges of her own while she's up there trying to play Captain Save a Broke Man. Hey, Twin Mom 14. It's too complicated. Said now you're lying on an officer of the court. This is just so now we have dead air. We go from jibber jabber to dead air because this woman.
I'll get you sample.
I'm just not.
But you're free. So if it takes you 5 years to get to trial, so what? You know what I'm saying? You're free. It's different when you're sitting in jail and you're trying to get out. And everybody, they keep saying all of it, and they're doing this on purpose. And he's sitting there. He should have been done in 2023 with everything. And even Judge Adams said that y'all need to charge him now, and he didn't. And then they're playing with this CP thing. Now you dismiss it. Now you reset it because you knew the time on it, and you bring it back up, and now you're trying to take it away, but you can't trust it because they're using that little thing as some type of leverage to just keep him in there because that helps better the plea. Because he's in jail. That's the difference. You're free. So you have a different, scenario. You can wait however long and then go to trial and have your conversation. And then what are you even looking at with trespassing? You know, you're only looking at probation, if anything, if they try to flip it and he lied, he say this, you get me? So what is your worst case scenario?
Well, they
as
offered
opposed
me
to
one
his?
day. They offered me 1 day plea deal.
Okay, so
I already went through.
what's yours compared to his?
Already.
If
I
he was
said
free, if he was free, then it'd be something different because yeah, he could just sit outside and move like he need to move. And when it's time to go to court, you go to court. But when you're sitting in jail, innocent, and it's been 3 years and they playing games, it ain't been 3 months, it's been 3 years. I done seen people kill, go to court, get sentenced 4, 5, 6 times, but he's still sitting in jail. And I done seen a dude kill his girlfriend. They let him go out, then they reinvestigate, then they arrested him. He went to trial, been sentenced, and this dude is already in a prison sitting. And that only took 4 months. 4 months from the arrest, from the murder to the time he got to the prison. 4 months, you know, and he was lying and saying, you know.
And you know what? Sometimes it depends on public outcry, how fast they get someone to trial. Like they got, is it Jarvis? Is it Jarvis Butts? They got him to trial pretty fast. And look, they're still finding more victims on him. There are still more victims. X-Ray F said now she's trying to mess up Sylvia's case. NPR Nerd said the Ohio thing is moved to November, I think. Oh, wow, November. Twin Mommy 14 says, even Sylvia's own mods was telling Sonya she needs to hush. She isn't helping him. Shaby said Nesto opened Pandora's box dealing with this fool. Hey, no 54. Hey. Did you know? I don't even think. I think she talks so much she doesn't realize half of what she's saying. I honestly believe that.
There wasn't no case, but he did get convicted of it. But when you see stuff like that happen, and then he's sitting on this little stuff that he's on, it's just crazy. So it's a lot that's not out there, but it's enough to say.
What? How much did Gail Bickham? Did she give him like 100,000 or 200,000 or something like that? And she's talking about sitting on little cases. These people, they harassed. What is her name? Is it Dupree? They harassed that girl. That girl almost ended up getting arrested. The girl, not the jet ski. What do you call them things? It's not a jet ski. It's not a motorcycle. But whatever those things are, and she was trying to get her money. Erica, under the name April Holloway, had that girl she almost in jail. So CJ said Brian Koberger just pled guilty. It took a year to bring him to trial. Girl, you need to hush. And I mean, look how many years it took them to get Wade Wilson to trial. So sometimes it's public outcry. And you might also have a town that has a low crime rate and maybe their docket moves faster. Sonya B said she had this heifer in her chat typing slick about V and snitching on us, talking about I see you in that other chat. I said, you damn right. It's nobody's business. People can go where they want to go. I don't care. I don't care where you go. Look, as long as you come and watch me or catch me on the replay, I don't care. You can't tell adults what they can and can't, or what they should and shouldn't be doing. You can't do that. And who cares? Somebody might actually like to sit in V. Lenore's chat, Natives Tribe chat, my chat, and Sylvia's chat. Though I wouldn't be able to figure out why they'd want to sit in Sylvia's chat because it's a struggle for me. But I'm not going to tear anybody down if they choose to listen to her. You can't do that. Or I'm not going to say, oh, she's the ops because she is in such and such a chat. I'm not going to do that because guess what? This is YouTube. Anybody could be anywhere in the chat. Somebody could be listening. I have never typed a period in Sylvia's chat, but I've sat and watched some of a live. So you can't tell people. Them folks says sometimes I watch you more than once. Sylvia is a nephew. Rossi said I was there, but she ignored my questions. And I've seen some of y'all. I have seen some of y'all over in her lives, and I've seen y'all typing in the chat. And then when I go live, I talk about it cracking. Boy, I tell you, one time I set up I don't even remember the video, but Black But Not Bitter was giving one of them mods the business. So I don't know if I did that here or if I did it in members. And I read the comments. It was funny as hell. But I'm not going to say, Black But Not Bitter, you were over there in Sylvia's chat. She's the ops. I don't care. I just don't care. NPR Nerd said, I forgot in the chat I listen and comment after most of the time she responds. No 54 says, I don't go over there at all. Our spirits don't connect. And the only reason why I'm there is so that I can bring it to y'all because I know y'all don't want to sit there. I know this. Hey, Samantha Lake. Miss HLS said Tyrone Biggums was letting her have it. And I can't. Now that's the funny part. Why hasn't he been blocked? Because he has let her have it several times, and he ain't been blocked. And I want to know what's up with that. Come on now, come on. The woman he chose says she vexes my spirit too. I can't know 54. KK Scorpio says that's what I told Sylvia. Be happy. I'm giving a review. Right. I don't care. There may be somebody like that Donna person that we have to kick out every night. Okay. Every night she gets kicked out. But at the same time, I mean, I'm just not going to take no foolishness anymore. That's all I can say. But in the meantime, it gives me a number. It gives me a number.
No, y'all need to just let this go, or let's go to trial and get it over with. Let's go to trial. Because he said he's not admitting to something he did not do. So what does that say? I'm not taking a plea. And he said that when he first went to jail. I'm not admitting to something I did not do.
Okay, well,
I'm not admitting to it. Y'all not gonna have that on my record. You know? And they think because you got a prior that makes you an easy mark to mess with. Because they keep bringing it up. And why you keep bringing up the past? Let's talk about why we're here today. His record again. Why are you talking about the past? Let's talk about why we're here today. And they just use that as a, don't worry about what we got today. Look at him. This is his pattern. You know what I'm saying? On the past. Everybody changes. No one, in most cases are the same person they was 30 years ago. Some of us are, but most of us aren't. You grow up.
Shay B says, I haven't thanked you. Now is the time. Thank you, Legacy Moon. It's too complicated. Said her name is Delaney, and it was about her motorcycle. Erica did have her arrested. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And that is that's trauma right there, especially when you're the one in the right. Twin Mom says, and a new guy was also giving her the business named Kazan. Yeah, Kazan. But see, he's wishy-washy because he be in V's chat saying stuff, and then he'll go into Sylvia's and say stuff. Boy, I don't know. Those of you all who are just now getting here at the beginning, honey, they talked about they was going to air all of V. Lenore's dirty laundry. But how can you air something out of the laundry machine when the person washing the clothes already told you what it was? That's just dumb. That is just really dumb and wanting to get phone calls and things. Are you serious? That's not the one you want to mess with. I promise you it's not. It really is not.
You know what I'm saying? You move on. I'm not that person anymore. So it's a big difference from being free and being sitting in jail. And look at Diddy. He got arrested in September, and he's about to be done. And they had 30 witnesses and We arrested him. We're still under investigation. We got this, and Rico's racketeering. We got all of that. You know what I'm saying? And he done been to court, and now he's on his way to being sentenced. His case ain't even half as complex as Diddy's was at all.
Diddy had a right to a speedy trial. He got it. Diddy had money. Diddy had a whole team. Diddy had more lawyers than OJ had. So this is why his is a hit it and quit it type of thing, because he has access to money, access to attorneys, and they're speeding up the process because he is paying these attorneys to do what they are doing. Okay. So don't compare Nesto to Diddy. And more importantly, don't compare Nesto to Diddy. Diddy, celebrity, millionaire. Nesto, broke, jobless.
At all. Look at his charges. This girlfriend gave him some money, but he lied, so, that's a charge, And then this girl sent somebody some money, and we don't know what happened to it, but we're going to charge him anyway. And then this girl wrote a check, and it wasn't his check, but we're going to say he made her do it, and then we're going to charge him with it. That's his case. That's all it is. They should just clown him. And if that's the truth, then we could have been to court and been done. If that's the truth. You know, and then y'all keep saying, oh, well, he won't scared of him. How? He's not violent. He don't have a violent history. His wife never said she was ever scared of him. She's with him for 10 years. Nobody's ever said this man was some type of monster. Ever. So how are they scared of him? The girl texts him 2 weeks later looking for him, talking, are you okay? That's not scared. That's not.
Actually, the victim who said that they were scared, I don't even know if that was her, but I know his 2 daughters said they were afraid. But I can't remember if that victim. But somebody refresh me. What jail was Sylvia? Was Sylvia in Fulton County when she went to jail? Somebody let me know in the chat. Them folks said, "Ooh, she's dizzy." Yes, and armed robbery is a violent crime. So there you go. There's that, Sonya.
Scared. You know, but that's what they use. Like they did with Cassie. Oh, she was scared of him. How was she scared when she was threatening everybody? You know, damsel in distress. That's not true. And he got to sit there tight-lipped while Cassie in court lying. That's crazy.
What?
You know? That's crazy.
If Cassie if Cassie was a liar, why did he pay her? And I wasn't aware. Now I didn't keep up or watch it, but I'm sure she didn't go to court and lie. A lot of here's the thing, a lot of the stuff is documented. I mean, you know, like Diddy says the video of him dragging her down the hall in the hotel, that was edited. Edited to what? Did somebody put on a Cassie mask and somebody else put on a Diddy mask and a towel? That's the only way that you can prove that. Let me see. Miss Boogie down to Henry County. Black but not bitter says Sylvia was in Fulton County, then transferred to Clayton. So which okay, but what prison is that? Is that I want to know which jail was she in? Put it that way. That's what I want to know.
But y'all go with, this is what we do. That's fine. That's fine. But you know, they know some, but not all. That's fine.
And you referred to Diddy's case. You also noticed that Diddy's people did not talk.
Yeah, he didn't. No, because they go with the program. Again, you're trained to do that. That's what I'm saying. Because that's what the system wants. The system was set up for you, not for the defense. It was set up by the state for the state.
Yeah, but you're giving the state ammunition.
I'm not giving the state ammunition. They came with that, and I cleared it up. That's it.
No, you just gave them another avenue to not go that way, but go another way. They still
They can try to go. They can try to go another way. And then if he's what they're trying to do is get the 4th thrown out, and they trying to come up with any and every way they can try to throw that 4th out. When she was clearly wrong for touching that truck. He was clearly wrong bringing the drug dog in, and she was clearly wrong for touching that truck. But she wanted to get in there and make a case. She wanted to make a.
I'm not understanding why she keeps bringing up this drug dog. There were no say. Okay, she got a drug dog to sniff the car. Maybe that's the procedure they have when they take a car in. You know, I don't know. But what's the problem? Ain't nobody said he had drugs in the car except for Liquid V. So why does she keep bringing that up? Started in Fulton County on Rice Street, then transferred to Clayton County Jail. Okay. Let me okay, I need to know that because I'm about to show y'all something. Savannah Clover says she believes she is always right and must have the last word. And I think she thinks if she does have the last word, then that means she's right. Them folks said that, and Hoover has no defense because Nesto keeps repeating this stupid shit you keep saying, Sonya. A lady says she's trying to make the case for illegal search. And it's not an illegal search if they get permission from Shirley Strawberry, it's not illegal. A lady says, I think Hoover threw out evidence in the car, right? He wants it thrown out. This is the motion we have been waiting to hear. We've been waiting to hear a ruling on that
case. And then she took everything in there and turned everything into a crime. Everything. And they know it's all bogus. That's why they just going to try to hold him in jail, let him sit in there and make him get a plea out. Because it's bogus. It's bogus.
You can't.
But here's the deal. He's still serving time, whether or not he gets out now, because he's been in there.
Well, yeah, he's been in there 3 years, which is 9 years. 9 years time. Yeah, 9 years time. Yep.
Somebody help me with that. He's been in 3 years. That's 9 years. How does 3 equal 9? Does anybody know? A lady said, "What is taking the judge so long to make a ruling? This is crazy." Well, they were supposed to do that when they went to court this here last time, but Hoover wasn't there, so they rescheduled. Them folks said the ruling is holding up the whole case, and Sonya keeps asking why is he still sitting. His lawyer submitted the motion. Okay, right. His lawyer is the one who submitted the motion, so you just gotta wait until your lawyer finds time to go to a court date so the judge can give the ruling on the motion.
That's why they put the RICO on there.
And she's saying, so they just everything they got out the car, they're trying to use against him. Okay, but if it wasn't anything criminal or anything that could be used against him, like for example, say like when he essayed the one victim he had on the mask or something, I don't know. But if it's not a crime that has been, or like we know he had Melanie Scretchen's credit card number written down. If he hadn't committed a crime, why are we worried about throwing it out if he didn't do anything? CJ said that's the CP stuff they thought came from the laptop in the truck, but really it was on the gold cell phone. Right. Because, see, we watched that visit last night, or when was it? Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday afternoon. Sunday afternoon. Yeah, okay. Where Sonya had convinced Nesto that that's where the CP was. So that's why all this time he has been saying it was on the computer, it was secondhand, I got it from a pawn shop. We then get to that hearing and find out it was on one of the 13 phones that they found, a gold, I think they said iPhone. That's where the CP was. So what's your excuse now? How do we get rid of that, Sonya?
Because the RICO carries the most weight. All that little stuff that they claim he did is not 9 years in jail.
Excuse me, Sonya. Bigamy carries 10 years, if I'm not mistaken, in Georgia. So, and I personally think it should be per count, because he was married. When he was married to Carol, he still had a wife, and then she divorced him, and then he married Shirley. He still had a wife. Samantha Lake says she keeps over talking like she does Nesto. I really believe she wants him to stay there. Good for him.
So that's why they threw the RICO to try to stretch and find any and everything they could try to get on him and go across the line and go all, kind of like crazy stuff with the case. But they argue, and the judge didn't even rule on that the RICO didn't even stand. And he didn't even rule on that yet. He didn't rule on anything. Every argument that they had, it's been over 8 months. That's crazy. But, it is what it is. Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nah.
I totally disagree, but
I know, but I've worked in the criminal justice system for 10 years.
I don't have to work in the criminal system and have common sense.
See, we're 10 years. We holding 10 years strong. While she works backwards. A lady said, remember the daughter said she saw the corn on a laptop that was in the yeah, that is true. Fabulous, but we don't know we don't know that it's that one laptop that he bought for the car. Fabulous and retired said this fool is not getting that IS is telling her to stop running her mouth. Them folks said they probably could have had a ruling that day in April, but she emailed Wooten and pissed off both sides. Then Hoover wanted to complain about bloggers in a Rule 22. And see, that was a mistake too, right there, for Sean Hoover to complain about the bloggers. That was a mistake. Listening to Sonya, I think that was a very big mistake. CJ said at Extra AF, let her tell it. Nesto hasn't been in trouble since the 90s. Yeah, she does keep saying that. But yet he was arrested 3 times since he's been married to Shirley Strawberry. Let me see here. Shay B said Sonya don't acknowledge Nesto's bigotry. Kimmy Who says, are we adding to the 35s? No, we're subtracting. The career is see, most of us add to our careers. She's subtracting.
To give them ammunition of what you have in your hand. You don't let the other one know what your hand has. So,
But he can't testify, can he?
No, but if he's talking to you and you're the closest person to him, that means you have some information, and you should, it's like you being him. Because you're running your mouth about what y'all have, and that's not going to help because you're giving the state some ammunition.
Okay.
That's what I'm just saying. It's like, okay.
So what I'll say this to you. If you think that, and for some reason, and I don't understand this, because if Tory Lanez, if he went on the stand and spoke, I don't think he would have got found guilty. For some reason, he had some clown. I don't know if Rock Nation was behind his attorneys, or what. Why, after sitting through all of that, they said that he was not going to testify, in which he should have. He didn't have a record. He was completely.
Why would Rock Nation be behind Tory Lanez attorneys when Meg Thee Stallion is with Rock Nation? That makes no sense. And why does she keep bringing up Tory Lanez? She sounds clown.
Innocent, and they should have put him on the stand, to clear his name, because both girls got on the stand and lied, and so he should have got up there and told the truth. And then they suppressed a lot of stuff that didn't even make it to court, to even support anything. You get me? It didn't go well. And he kept this, and then they put gag order on him about his own case, Rock Nation. And what happened? He got 10 years, right? What'd he do? He kept his mouth shut, right? Worked out for him, didn't it?
Well, it could have still worked out.
Rock Nation. So Rock Nation was behind him getting a gag. I don't understand what she's saying. And he went on there and was putting in specifics about his case. They had to gag him. Gosh. Them folks said he was convicted by a jury of his peers. That's how this works. Yes. And once he gets out, he will be deported, because that's what they do to criminals who do that. Because what is he, Canadian? So he's going to be deported anyway when he gets out.
Same way.
But did it work out for him?
But I'm saying if he talked, he could have got the same 10 years.
What would he would have got? He was innocent. What would he would have got? He was innocent.
Well, they didn't believe him. They didn't believe him.
He never talked. They put a gag order on him. So when he was free, he couldn't do it. But like I said, most attorneys are bad attorneys. Shirley gave that.
Most attorneys are bad attorneys. And didn't we find out that he did do a police interview? Boy, I can't. I'd love to get that interrogation. Twin Mom 14 said Wooten said he does not need anything from the truck to prosecute NESTO. He has been ready since December. He said Erica's hard drive and documents. Yeah, because what she had. Is it 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes that she's given him, plus other additional information? So yeah, he doesn't really have to have everything from the truck.
Attorney, $30,000. He was the worst attorney in the world. The worst. $30,000 in his pocket. He was the worst. He'd have been better off going in there himself, representing himself. That's how bad the dude was. But he had the ability to fight it, because he wasn't a bad attorney. He just chose not to work after he took that girl's money. He could have did better, because he went in court and.
Is she referring to Shirley as a girl now? Oh my gosh! And is she talking about BC? Okay. Kimmy Who said, I wonder if Sonya will be handling NESTO's appeal after she gets him convicted. Well, by then she should have 20 years experience.
They asked on the first hearing. He did real good, but he got in his feelings, and then he pulled back after he got that money and started effing up the case big time. So just because, you give somebody money, you got an attorney, don't mean that attorney's going to work. Just like you can have a doctor, but you can still die on that table. But that's a doctor. He went to this and that and the other, and you still die on that table. Okay, just because he had those attorneys and he could have gave them $100,000, that don't mean they were good attorneys, or that they weren't tampered with. You get me? Because they should have no way told that man not to get on the stand after everything that was said in court.
Maybe
he should have got on there. He should have got up and spoke.
Maybe he was not a strong person to get on the stand. Maybe that the
prosecutor. How are you? Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe he may not have. He might have been.
It's just the truth. It's the truth. That don't matter.
You can say the truth and get caught up and get phone.
Can't get caught up because the witness said the girls was fighting. The one girl dragged the other girl and was whooping her ass. And then the girl went into her purse and started shooting. And then he ran across and grabbed her hand and pushed the gun down. How can you trip that up? That's exactly what happened. How can you trip that up? Okay, you're guilty. He had no DNA on there. No DNA was on that gun of his. And then they gave the girl who actually was doing the shooting immunity. Why would you give her immunity if he shot everybody? If he was one with the gun, how it was a pink gun on top of it. So it was the girl's gun. And he didn't testify. He kept his mouth shut, and he
A
got 10 years.
man can't
See
have
how
a
that works?
pink gun?
Now, let's see what did he get? Because they keep trying to say 20 years. 20 years. They're going to give it to him because they're mad about everything else.
Not going to get 20 years.
He shouldn't get anything. He should get probation. He should get probation because if you gave her immunity and she made all the calls and she did everything, you can't give him. But they're going to look at everything that he didn't get charged for and punish him for that, even though the jury said not guilty.
Leela, not Layla, said, child, she's preaching right now. Amen. Black but Not Bitter said she sure has a lot of time to run her mouth on YouTube. Shouldn't she be finding a driveway to crash in for the evening? Miss Boogie Down says, where is she going with this scenario? Tell the Truth says she's blaming everyone except Nesto. If Nesto didn't break the law, how many times he wouldn't be charged or in jail awaiting trial? Yeah, make it make sense. Them folks said she has no idea how any of this works, but claims to be an expert. Yeah, 35 years, 10 years. I mean, gosh. Extra AF said, never heard it was a pink gun, but Sonya must have been there to know. You know, I was saying that too. I didn't never heard it was a pink gun. And if it was, what, a man can't have a pink gun? See, that's that ignorance. That's that ignorance in her. Thinking a man can't have a pink gun. Shay B says she's gotten worse since Wooten got mad. Okay, how about it? Samantha Lake says she is such a pretend ride or die. And it's too complicated says this defendant has a right to testify if he chooses to. Right. But if I wouldn't. Can you see Nesto up there with his made up words talking about, no, I don't know them folks. I didn't even know. And they got proof and evidence that he knew them folks. Or I ain't go to no motherfucking college. I went to Job Co. That's what you want on the stand? Oh, I don't think so.
Because the system ain't right.
Oh, no.
And then he need to go out there and he need to speak his piece and say what it really was. Because right now it's a one-sided story. And everybody looking at him like some people looking at her like she foul. And then you got some women that be like, oh, she's a victim. Because she got on the stand and cried. That's weird to me. Crying don't make you a victim. Because women know how to play. Play that game. They need to stop looking at, criers as, it's a mechanism they use. I had this girl do it too. She's still. And I knew she was stealing it. And so me and the owner had a meeting with her and she sat in that bitch and cried. And I just looked at her like, what the hell? I'm not stealing. I just want the best for your company. I'm looking at him like, and then he's like, oh, Sonya, stop being so mean. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious? Just leave her alone, Sonya. You just da-da-da-da. She's not stealing. I said, why? Because she cried? Because she cried? That chick was stealing $1,000 a week. I caught her and I fired her. And then he was like, well, I was like, I told you. Quit
I caught her and I fired her. You can't make me believe that she has ever worked in any capacity where she can hire or fire someone. No. Miss Boogie Down says she is manic for real. She's all over the place. You are so right. And that, thank you, Miss Boogie Down, because that is how she's presenting. She is presenting as someone who is manic and she is all over the place making scenarios, but your scenarios are based on celebrity cases. That's a whole different bowl of wax, and you shouldn't do that. If you really want to get into it, why go do the research and say, well, this person had XYZ and their criminal history is XYZ and they got such and such bond. That's what she should be doing. That dude 06 has given me a super chat, and I want my phone. Okay, and that dude 06 says, look at here, Sonya. Sonya watches Law and Order, so she know the law. Y'all don't watch court TV. She know. Oh, I get it now. Her 35, now 10 years of experience is 10 years because you figure Law and Order, the original one was on for 25 years. SVU is still on, and that's over 20 years. So, that may be where she is getting her numbers from. But thank you so much, that dude 06 for the super chat. Shaby said, "You can't make me believe her scary ass said any of this shit face to face." No, she didn't. No, she did not.
And crying and all that woohoo and all that's an act. It's a freaking act. She was robbing you blind. It's a freaking act. Devil into stress, It throws me
I
off.
asked you for your last comment, and you keep on knowing it.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus.
You know I'll be
I
rambling.
asked
Get
you
off.
for your last comment.
What was that, an hour ago? That was an hour ago. I'm just so fed up.
My head hurt.
I'm just so fed up. That's all. It's just 3 years, and it just shouldn't be 3 years. I'm just fed up. This shit is crazy. 3 freaking years. I know. My brain hurt every day with this, because I feel for him to got to go through this. Him and the other.
Black but not bitter. I was gonna let that go. But since you put it in the chat, she said devil in distress and not damsel in distress. She can't. You got two people, her and Nesta, who can't use sayings in the correct way. Plus this fat mouse here. Miss HLS said her scenarios are based on her stupid opinion and her $1.25 tree law degree. It's too complicated, said you get immunity when you're going to testify if they find you guilty. Extra AF says, I think her years of experience started at her first arrest. KK Scorpio said, I hope Wooten found out that Nesto used to live in the house on Pine Grove. And Shaby says, Sonya, tell us again now. What did you do? What'd you do time for?
The guy that's sitting in there for 3 years on the same type of lie. The same type of lie. Gave him a racketeering and all that. You know what I'm saying? He's innocent. So it ain't just Nesto. Trust me, it ain't just Nesto. It's a couple of them sitting in there innocent, with no bond. And they ain't killed nobody. But a murderer can get bond. You can't come back from murder. That's what's so crazy.
A murderer could get bond and you can't come back from murder. So I guess she's saying those women that he stole money from, they can get their money back some kind of way once they make it. Rakia said, painted on edges. Chick-fil-A gal said, replay gang. Hey, everyone. Miss HLS says she's the reason he's been there for 3 years. And NPR Nerd said she's winding up again. You know what? This... Sonya reminds me of, she talks about how she grew up in a rich neighborhood, a white neighborhood, all of this stuff, all of the things that she has. But she reminds me of a person who has never had anything. So that's why she has to have designer this, knock off designer this and knock off designer that. That's why she has to do all that, because I think it was something that perhaps she was lacking when she was growing up. So that's why she does it now. She is too old to be saying, all these labels and announcing. Like if somebody says, "Oh, I like your shirt. Oh, it's Versace. It's this, it's that." I just, to me, she just, it's like she never had anything, the way she acts.
All right, get off my phone then. Bye.
Bye. Get off my phone.
Now I'm about to make me some dessert. Get off my phone, girl. I'm sorry.
I'm kicking you off now. Bye.
I could be right. I could be wrong.
I'm kicking you off. Bye. My head hurt.
Bye. Bye. I don't even know how to get out of this.
I'll kick you off. Don't worry about it.
How long we been here? 2 hours? That's too long.
I'm gonna kick you off. Bye.
Push me out the door.
Bye. Woo, Jesus, my head hurts. Oh, Jesus.
Girl, having the two of you? Oh my gosh. Shaby says she remind me of one who flew the cuckoo's nest. Miss Boogie Down said, yep, because some murderers are first-time offenders, but this ninja has 19 cycles. So yeah, it sucks, but it's possible. It's too complicated, says Sonya. That was you stealing. CJ says showing off that MK belt. And you know what? That's it. I mean, she just really wants you to notice. Most people who have designer stuff, they don't go around saying, "Oh, look, I've got a Chanel bag today. I'm carrying what's a bag? Name one. I don't know those bags that people. My favorite of all, like designer bags, I love Burberry, and it's because I love the pattern or patterin, however Sonya says it. And I also like my favorite to get are Anna Anushka or Dooney and Burke. I just don't get into all that Chanel, stuff like that. But I don't walk around and say, "Oh, look at my purse. It's a Dooney and Burke." I don't do that. And the fact that she does that really makes me believe she's just a person who has been lacking in their child and teenage years. KK Scorpio said, "I watch Law and Order every day, all day, and they don't say nothing about the shit Sonya be talking about." Yeah, I'm a Law and Order, junkie too. Black but not bitter said Birkin, Louis Vuitton, Chloe, Gucci. Oh yeah, yeah, those are the names. Those are the names. I couldn't name the names. She's talking about people being found guilty of crimes or whatever. I was watching something because y'all know I've been watching some stuff, and I did that scary live that y'all saw the other night. And I listened to there's one with phone calls, and I can't remember what the name of this unaliver is. I forgot. I want to say Golden State, but that doesn't seem right. But this man was working his way around California, going to different places, and I think for 25 years or more. By the time they found him, he was like I think 70 or something. But anyway, they played a recording of this woman who was getting a crank call, and it was just a hang up number. Then they called back and asked for somebody, and I'm sorry, you have the wrong number. And then later on they call back, and it's a "I'm gonna kill you" type of thing. I'm gonna play that on here. So it turns out that it was actually that specific. I wish I could remember his name. But anyway, it turns out it was him, right? Is it the Golden State? Oh, no, for some reason I'm thinking that's who it is. But they said that he was very meticulous. He actually stalked his victims for a while before he hit. He knew their habits. He knew who lived in the home, and he watched them, and he did stuff like that, like crank call them. It was very, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna play that call the next time I do body cams, because it was just to hear the call and to know that she was a potential victim of his. I don't know why he didn't go through it with her, but he was like I think he was in his 70s when they finally caught him. And I think they got him because a relative did one of those genealogy things, and they had to trace all the DNA, and they eventually got him. So it was really interesting. It was an interesting call. It's kind of scary, very much so, like I scared y'all the other night. But if y'all did not see that live, you gotta check it out. Where the And I want to say something about that live too. That body cam that I showed, I know I saw in my comments a lot of people were saying that they started not to watch it, but they went on ahead and watched it and had a lot of comments to say. Do y'all Oh, and there's a lot of comments in there saying, "Why'd they cuff him? Why'd they cuff him?" That's the same thing I said. Why are you cuffing him? So that was it was a very interesting live, and it was a very serious body cam of someone who was mentally ill. And the police unalived her and her 2-month-old baby. So that was a very interesting body cam to see. And, I don't know, but that guy seems to me like he would have a lawsuit, because that was very. If I was there, it would be very traumatizing. So and then we got into is that the same? No, that's not the same night I showed the pastor. I forgot what we showed after that. I don't remember. Oh, then we did the creepy stuff, I think, and I did it, but I don't know. I don't remember. But anyway, y'all, that is all I have for you. I do want to let you guys know that Native had his final surgery tonight or today, and he is, he's doing good, and hopefully he'll be out of there before the week is over. But he thanks y'all for, the support and everything. And also, I know a lot of people have been hitting him up. He it might take some time for him to get back to you. So I don't want anybody to think that he's ignoring them. He's just, he's moving along and dealing with things, the best way that he can. So I just wanted you guys to know that. Don't feel like he's ignoring you. He will eventually, comment back or answer any messages. Did I leave anything out, Black but not bitter? Yeah, Southside Chi-Town, they had the nerve to cuff her after they powed her. And then take the cuffs off. We got to do CPR. Why'd you have cuffs on her anyway? She's down. What is she going to do? And what I don't like is we don't know where they powed her. But to that be, oh goodness. Black but not bitter said he's about to get kicked out for cussing out the nurse. my sister. I don't know. My sister, she might have called. I meant to ask her because she said she was called. Oh my gosh. But I don't blame him for cussing her out. I don't blame him at all. Poor thing. XJF said it takes a week for him to reply to emails on a regular day. Well, it's going to be a while before he replies. He's still trying to take everything in. So, but he's doing good. Everything is working out, so far, but he's got a long road ahead. Justin's mom says, have a good night. Yes, you guys have a good night. Thank you. Black but not bitter said this hospital is a step up from being in jail. They are horrible. And it's gotten worse since they moved him. It's gotten worse. So the care I am not pleased with the care that he's getting. I've been struggling with that and thinking about just going there and setting people straight because I'm not happy. But anyhow, thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you all for being here and sitting through this fiasco of an interview, if that's what you want to call it. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. I appreciate all of you. Oh my gosh. I don't know what V. Lenore is doing tomorrow. I guess she'll be on because, tomorrow is actually her and Native's Day. So I don't know what she is doing. No, he's not in Grady. He's in Piedmont Hospital. So yeah, I don't know what she's doing. So I won't be on tomorrow. But if she doesn't come on, then I will be on. I don't know what her and Passa is doing tonight because she didn't answer my call. I cannot wait until she finds out them two was sitting up talking about her. Oh, I can't wait. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good night. And I will see you on the next one. Let me get my music together. Karen S. said recovery is tough. Prayers up for Native, y'all. Yes, he definitely. It's I know, but he's such a strong person, so I know he'll be okay. But it's just the fact that he's going through everything now. But I will see y'all on the next one. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
With that song on there, because I mean you can't find it. It's just hard to find, and that was my favorite. Yeah, old Scotty's twin brother, man. Yeah, Scotty. Yeah, what's that mean? And you know what pissed me off?
That's what he said. That's what he said. It's got it. Yeah. What that mean? That mean them things like